All right.
Session 5.
Hot one.
Woo! Woo! A long
Session.
We did it.
It's over.
We did it.
We've reached a return goal.
We did it.
Rejoice.
We stay winning.
We stay winning. Warlock stay winning.
Do you like Baja Blast?
Baja?
Yeah.
Baja.
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 No, it's Baja.
It's not.
No.
Baja.
It's not. It's
No.
not.
It's Baja.
It's Baja.
Baja.
These bitches never read.
This motherfucker doesn't know the English alphabet.
This motherfucker doesn't know what
The
Spanish
J
is.
makes the J sound. Idiot. Idiot.
Except if you're speaking Spanish, where it makes the H sound.
Yeah. I'm not speaking Spanish, so. I'm not speaking Spanish, so why would I use it?
They do have it there.
Hey.
Baja.
Okay.
Okay.
Middle of Baja. There's Baja though.
I'm gonna throttle you at some
Why
point.
me?
I don't know.
Why
Would
me?
you like
I
Baja?
don't know.
I'm good, thank you. I have my tea.
Isaac's neck is too thick, and Scout needs me to be
Fuck!
I do,
Really sound.
unfortunately.
I have a fat neck too, you know that.
I'm not as fat as Isaac's, though.
I bet it's about comparable.
He's got a big head.
Well, yeah.
It requires a lot to support.
the weight of his ego.
You know,
Strong neck to
Yeah.
hold that up.
Oh,
Ouch.
goddamn. I don't know. You're easily throttleable. I don't know why.
That's not true at all.
It
you
is
know.
It is. You have like a face that looks like it would be really funny to watch your eyes.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. No, it's not. Oh,
Okay.
you
What was,
fucking shut up.
what was the name of the game you told me about where everyone was Pantheon?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Aaron, we have a game for you to play.
Oh my god.
It's called Pantheon.
It's basically a like tabletop RPG, but there's like 2 to 4 DMs and like 1 or 2 players.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you gotta get the players to do what you want them to do.
You can also just do it via mirror.
If I just wanted to do that, I would just go be a manager at a fast food place.
No.
That's fair.
See, you'd be the player, and the 3 of us would be the DMs. You said you wanted to play.
And I thought
we're
that
racing on D&D, goddammit!
and I was like, that's a horrible idea.
No,
We should definitely
do it. We should definitely do it. It'd be really funny.
Baja looks weird when it's not.
Bah.
Baja.
Okay.
He's doing it on purpose.
Baja's more fun to say than
It's
Baja.
not. Oh, whatever. That's
Baja.
Doing it on
subjective.
purpose.
Hey,
to
Aaron,
piss you
can
off.
we start?
Is it
I've been trying to get us to start
Is it
ever
my
since
choice?
the incident we should not name.
It's close. It's close.
I did it so good. You can't do anything. Ooh, it glows. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got going.
Very cool.
Yo, roll the glowing d20 to determine our future for this
Yeah.
session.
Sure thing.
I don't like that he looked at you.
I'm just kidding, it was a 17.
Okay,
they got it.
Yay! Wait, that's that's a fake.
Wait,
his
yeah.
experience in
Ah,
session.
Yeah, and I
No,
rolled a
Like if
fucking
he
2.
rolled a 17 and we haven't rolled above a 5.
It means the session's gonna go my way.
No. Damn it.
No!
No.
Only he has fun.
Oh, no!
Damn it. Only you have fun.
I've been doing nothing but D&D work for the last 3 days.
Well,
If this is what fun is.
he does deserve it. Okay.
Alright.
It's only fair.
The gods have cursed me for my hubris and my work is never done.
I'm not working.
That is the ending.
Alright. So, last we left off, you guys had trekked across the colossal bridges that lead to the city of Casterum, along with Monty, the half-orc chef returning back to the city after a supply run, and Irina and Emir Cadigan, who runs a secret here in the city. Along the way, you bumped into some colorful characters, an extorting, very intelligent ogre, a mysterious griffin rider who attempted to take a package which you have successfully retrieved.
Fucking box that I
Our
hate.
evil box we hate.
I hate this box.
The box of
This box
interpreted
got
You
me yelled
also bumped into a group of 3 traveling bards, Slate, Siren, and Dorrance, who you agreed to meet back up with at some point in the near future, just to have a night on the town.
We're gonna go bar hopping.
And shortly after those interesting tribulations, you guys arrived at the front gates of the city of Casterum, the colossal city, miles wide, sitting atop a lake and which supports stretch down for thousands and thousands of feet. You enter on the second level, passing over the stone interconnected docks, creating this beautiful looking web from these upper levels that surrounds the base level of the city, of the foundations. You have just made your way through the front gate. You're entered into a very large open thoroughfare, as there's some buildings that maybe seem like businesses, but then the streets just stretch out. And you were just dropped off by Irina and Monty. Monty headed off to return his many supplies. Irina and Demir went back to their home as well. You don't know necessarily where, but and then Slate, Thyra, and Dorian vanished into the crowds, promising to meet up with you later. You were also instructed by the guards to deliver your message with a degree of urgency, I suppose.
So you want to hit the town? You want to do other things?
No, we gotta later. We gotta say later.
So I would love to hit the town, but if we don't get rid of this box, I'm going to combust.
They just did.
So we're not even doing. Okay. Alright.
No, what I'm saying is, we
Or
take this box and we get the fuck rid of it. We go do our message thing, and then we do whatever the hell else. But I am not carrying this box into the king's court and just standing there telling him his relative is dead while holding a fuck-ass box.
I did just picture Pavar's just saying, we gotta get rid of this fucking box, and then just immediately run over the side over the lake.
So we're going to deliver this to where it needs to go.
You did that here. You hit someone from on the lower.
We're going to deliver this to its rightful owner, and then we're going to go do the thing that I'd rather not do.
I did just picture some guy in a little rowboat, and then hits the front of the rowboat.
Hey, fuck. He's distressing.
Some old fisherman just launched vertically.
In the water, just a big fish just.
So before we have any more incidents with this box, we're gonna take it where it belongs.
I have reservations about the box.
Do you know something we don't, Shepard? I'd love to hear it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, I'm not oh, you seem angry. Says the guy who did exactly what I told him not to do.
I didn't do it though.
I saw you do it.
I moved the box, but I didn't open it.
You told me you tried to open it, and you were like, oh, well, I didn't open it, so it's fine.
I think we should open the box.
You what?
Listen.
Shepard, you better have a damn good reason for telling me this, or
Perhaps we should understood slightly less public area.
Good point.
This conversation.
So is there like an alley nearby?
Yeah, you can find an alley.
when you're
And it's like push everyone's like.
You take like a minute or two to find an alley, and just pull yourself
I like
just off into
don't
the
let you
alley.
push me for a second, and then
You're
I go
not.
ahead.
You're not. You try. You
You
do
ain't
your best
pushing.
It's not pushing. It's like more of a shove.
to not be a suspicious amount distance
Yeah.
into an alleyway. You're like just in the
So we're like
alleyway.
we're in an alleyway.
This
So
is
you're
the
not-
nicest alleyway I've ever been in. They got like stone, white marble bricks.
Well, yeah, everything's
I'd
white.
love to go sightseeing. I really would. But we
Oh.
need to give this back.
Listen,
Oh, right.
If I ain't
Why
carrying
do
it anymore,
You
and
won't
I'm not.
open books now.
Listen.
Why?
My thieves tools in my hand.
No. Why?
Box. We don't know what's in the box.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The
So we
box-
should
the-
give.
no.
Someone was willing to kill for it.
Yes.
I
Why?
don't want it near us.
Listen. The box. We don't know what's in the box. The box could have anything in it, any number of dangerous things. We don't know who.
Yeah, and it ain't ours.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
have figured
want-
it out. Help me shake the box. We can shake the box.
No. I'm not letting you touch the box
We
again.
can see if there's anything
You
loose
don't
dangling
get to
around
touch
it.
the box.
Information we have, and we don't have any information, and
You're right. We don't have any information,
well,
so we're
we-
giving it back to who does.
I'll put
And
my
they
ear.
can deal with
but
it.
what if they shouldn't have it? What if there's a reason it went away?
Why wouldn't they want to have it, Shepard?
No, I'm sure they want it, but what if they can't have it? What if it's
What
dead?
Do you know that I don't, Shepard?
Never start crying.
I am looking away.
Shepard,
We don't know.
you're right. We don't know.
What if it's bad? What if it's bad and they shouldn't have it and someone took it away?
What if
and
it's
others-
Who
bad?
are we
and
to
they're
judge
dead?
that? We don't know.
I believe that Shepard has moral stipulations about
Shepard's got moral stipulations.
theoretical risk of returning
So-
potentially unjustly gained property.
Why do we think it's unjust?
Yeah, why do we think it's unjust?
we
We have
don't-
no idea.
we'll-
We know there was a courier taking it, and he's dead.
Right. Well, you don't just kill people.
We-
Why you did?
Because that person was gonna kill him for this thing, which
Yeah.
means it's bad, and we probably
She
shouldn't
dropped
have
him
it.
like 200 feet and
Yeah.
he exploded.
To shreds, you say?
Well, okay, maybe we don't open.
Okay,
the,
well, okay,
maybe,
hold
maybe
on,
we
hold
don't
on,
open
hold
the
on.
box. Maybe we don't open the box. But
We
I
don't.
think
We give it back.
I think we figure out who we're dealing with.
What,
Right?
do you want to drop it off at the lost and found?
Is that an option?
No!
Ah.
Is that an option?
Yeah.
Okay, what we know is that it is desirable or valuable in some way. But that's all we know. If I just show you a locked box, are you going to be like, oh, what if all of the secrets of power and knowledge are inside this box, and if I give it to the wrong person, they'll disrupt the
Shepard
kingdom
is
and
staring
become
at the
king.
box, so sweaty.
Spit it out.
It's literally just that key appeal to him.
Shepard, be honest.
Do you know? Wait, who did we get a name of who
Yeah.
We have a location.
What?
the box belongs to?
Yeah, we have a
Bring
location.
you have a location.
Bring it to the
The Grinning Gin.
So essentially, we were maybe putting it in their lost and found.
Do you know anything about the Grinning Gin?
We could ask around us.
Why are you so scared?
Shepard.
It's a box!
Because I don't know. What if it's bad? What if it's
Shepard, you didn't have anything
One
to say about
mystery
it
has
until
you
recently.
spiraling.
What's changed and makes you care about it now? Before, you were perfectly fine with giving it back to its
Because
owner.
it was your idea, and you seem confident about it, and then
I am confident. I'm
Oh.
confident you should give it back.
Okay, yeah, then that's a good plan.
So we're good. We're gonna give it back.
We could ask around before returning it to.
Do we have time? Cause we have business.
I don't.
Shepard holds up the
The what? I
the,
can't.
the letter.
The whole reason.
He's the king, and we should do it before sundown. I'd say.
God said to do it quickly. We have to do it first.
I'm not carrying this around.
Then okay,
Okay,
then
listen,
don't.
dropping the box off is gonna take like an hour at most, and that's mostly travel time. I think we're fine.
I do not believe would be so urgent that we need to run. As long as we do it expediently, I believe we'd probably be
I'm not
alright.
saying we're running. I'm saying it's what
What
we
do
do
you
first, so I'm not carrying it around, and
Do you
it's
think after
pissing
the
me off
guard-
to look at.
Do you think after the guard heard that, he like sprinted and booked it all the way to the castle to tell the king? They're like, hey, somebody's coming to meet with you soon. You better. They aren't here on time. It's
We
gonna be a
didn't
big
give
problem.
him the time. We didn't give him the time.
We didn't give him the time. We could show up in 3 days.
Rolling my eyes.
I can't tell. It's all yellow.
Yeah, he does the headset.
Well, we don't get in debt. All right. So we're getting rid of the box.
Yes, we're giving it back. Unless you have some urgent information to share with us.
Not urgent.
So
He
you
heard
have
it,
it
and I held a little dagger.
back.
Can't do that.
What do you have to say?
Locked in for a second there.
Because if we're going to be a team,
I may
we
be having a
need
panic attack, but I can still throw down.
if we're going to continue traveling together, we have to be a team, which means we have to, be together on things. So if you've got something that I don't know, I'd love to hear.
I just think we don't know what's in the box, and what if it was taken away for a good reason?
How do we know
Insight check. I want to
Can't-
fucking try and get a read on them.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
I'm not
roll
lying.
a
What is the-
No.
Yeah.
Roll a general charisma check.
It's fun.
Just roll general. Don't act, because it's not
I don't have good
persuasion, it's not
insight anymore.
necessarily deception.
I have good insight, actually.
What'd you roll? Oh, that's 18.
18. Alright,
I wanted to try and discern as to what particularly is getting their goat about this.
Because they were fine.
well, you get the that Shepard may have learned some things that you both, that the rest of this group doesn't know. You don't know necessarily how they got it, but roll an intelligence check for me.
Second roll. Pure intelligence?
Yeah.
16.
You guys remembered you left the messenger's body pretty untouched. Most of his stuff there as well. He did have a book, a journal, and just off the top of your head, you're like, when we left, I didn't see it on the ground, and now Shepard is suddenly having second thoughts.
There's this thing, and then with my dagger, I just kind of against one of the ridges in my horns. Did he have a journal?
What journal? What's a journal?
Give me the journal.
I don't have it.
Really?
Shepard.
You let me search your person then?
No.
Because you have it.
No.
Catch, search the person.
No. Don't search my person.
I have nimble little mitts. I find
Then
everything.
You watch
honest.
as the rat also goes.
Then be honest with us, Shepard.
Alright, I looked at the book, and I thought maybe there would be like a name in it, and we could help return it that way, but I read it, and it turns out the guy was on a trip, and there was a number of people, and then there was a number of people, which happens sometimes, but then it doesn't happen good circumstances.
Get to the point.
The book is there, we don't know what's in that bed, and I don't know if no one should have it, no one should have it.
You had that the whole
Yeah,
time.
give me the book.
Give me the book.
Do I still have the book? Or I throw it
I
away?
believe
You threw it in the water.
I threw it in the water.
You threw it in the water.
So you had something that contained valuable information and you didn't tell us?
Do you
Well,
want
that
to
is it
recount
now.
it fully, or are you?
Well, that's what I said.
Well,
Yeah.
there was a little bit more. Are you?
Yeah, after I said that.
Okay. Well, no. I just want to clarify. Are you purposely telling them?
Well, that's
less?
what I said, but like rambling. Like there was a group of people that had it, and then they died, and
Yeah. Essentially, what it was the information you got from it. It wasn't perfectly legible. That the rider was sent out with a larger group of people, and they were on a mission to Mount Crane. He was the only survivor of this mission, and was delivering the box, which was the objective of said mission, and was delivering it to the Grinning Jinn before someone decided to splat him. And there was a degree of urgency and secrecy to the way it was written, intentionally made. That is what you can confer to that.
So where is it?
So
where
this
is it now?
isn't anything really news to us.
well, no, but they're gonna be thinking like we don't know these people, and maybe
We
like
don't, but I don't think we're in any position to barter or choose what happens to it. Because we don't know what it is.
We got in, like maybe. I don't. I'll throw the book in the lake, right?
You're
Why?
kidding.
Why?
You're kidding, right?
Why?
Oh, Shepard, to take a look inside your mind, I think it would drive me insane.
I don't think that would drive anyone insane.
Do you drink? I will pay you to go get a drink while we return this box.
No, because I just.
Not much of to drink where you come from. At least at the place you spend a lot of your time.
I was friends with the dwarf, aren't I?
I mime a big sigh.
You might.
Yeah. He does this frequently.
So it's not a. It's a.
He heaves his shoulders, basically.
Sound of a fan whirring.
Yeah.
The hamster runs faster. Well,
Imagine
well, okay, what if
Or just has the sound of like a PC starting up.
Yeah. I mean, he also goes. How does he make that sound? I don't know.
No one knows. Who's to say?
He just does.
The rolling his eyes makes a clicking sound. We don't know how.
There's a loose fitting here and there.
A little bit.
It was part of the design.
Crazy. What if we case the green engine first, and then we see.
We case it.
What I'm worried
We
about
case
is-
it?
We go in and we see
Listen,
like.
Shepard, people have
We
already
go in
seen
and we see like, hey, are they donating to charity or are they like helping people? No, it's likely a front if this is that big of a deal.
Then why are we giving the boss check?
Because we mind our own
Well,
business.
first of all, Shepard, because we had no idea you had this information,
It's not
which I'm a little bit
information.
upset about.
Should be.
God, you're really in the hot seat, not me now.
Don't think this is over.
They're our enemy now. Yeah, we're mad at you. I've
I've already established I'm mad at both of you. We've established this.
Shepard starts crying again.
Good God.
Sister Verity's now standing next to Polaris on that side, while you two stand on the other side of the alley.
I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm not gonna hurt him.
Appreciate it.
I know this will not bring you any comfort, but if this box is so valuable, it's probably either A, and maybe this will give you some peace, maybe it's just money. Maybe it's just money from the business, some revenue that they were transferring over to somewhere else. Again, that's their business.
People don't ride griffins to...
No.
If that's all solid platinum, and there's a solid platinum statue in that box.
Oh, can you imagine? Verity, why are you switching?
That's worthy of dropping someone and watching them go.
You two
Forget.
smiling friends. I'm just the boss going crazy.
Yeah, get some. What do you do?
I saw the DM earlier. He got me in a corner and just started like shouting and screaming at me. What?
What?
That was really
Oh
weird.
my gosh! I'll let
I
you
wonder
know
if
if I
he's
see
okay.
him.
I wonder if he's okay.
Platinum statue, right, DM? Yes, I'm. Ooh, you. Just having to see.
But maybe it's just money, or if it's not just money, that means it's somebody else's business, and we don't fuck with other people's business.
Shepard, the only thing is, I don't want this to be my problem anymore. It's pissed me off enough. I
Yeah,
want it
and you
gone.
see,
And the
we've
easiest
already.
way to get it gone is to give it to someone else. Unless you're willing to take responsibility for it.
Alright.
No.
Alright, yeah.
Oh boy, a sword I can fall onto.
What are you gonna do with it?
We've already got involved by this by
You are
taking
gonna-
that box.
I feel like leaving it there was pretty...
In hindsight, sure, we should have just left it
almost
there.
got killed.
Do we want it to go away? I can make it go away.
No. You're just gonna throw it in the lake.
No.
Yes, it's wrong.
Okay.
You know,
here's the thing. This box.
I'm starting to care less and less about this, is what I'm saying.
I'm starting to care more and more about this. The more the fact that you're talking about this, how this might be
I'm not letting you touch it.
really, really valuable,
No, I didn't
the
say-
more it makes me concerned that someone is very powerful and looking for this.
I never said valuable. I said dangerous. What if it's dangerous? We don't know.
What,
That's
like a
why
box
if we...
full of swords?
Not my books. Nah, if it was dangerous,
Yeah.
I think that's probably.
What do you think
If
it's
it's
going to be?
dangerous-
It's a sealed box.
We
It's
don't
not like
know.
a monster
It's already
in
a
there.
magic box. There could be something magic
I
inside.
set the box on the ground. I hate this. I hate talking about this. I want to be rid of it. I'm still very much standing with him, like if anybody goes for it, I'm gonna fucking grab you.
Throwing it off the lake isn't going to make the problem disappear. If anything, it could make it worse.
Oh, the box will disappear.
It won't. It's just there at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah.
Catch, give it another try.
What?
Give it another try before I change my mind.
After all of this?
Why
Shut
are you
up
arguing?
and do it
Why are you
before I
arguing?
change my mind.
It yelled at me when I tried last time.
I'm turning around. Shepard, turn around. Do it or don't. And then we're just throwing it overboard.
I'll like this plan.
Wait, so if I
Catch,
don't
don't
do
talk,
it,
just do.
if I don't do it, we are gonna throw it off the side?
I'm
Or
sick
to
of
keep-
looking at it. This is
But then why
pissing me
don't
off
you
enough.
return it?
Some people
Open
have
the box.
reputation.
Just open the box.
I am so
feel
confused.
rash, maybe.
Well, maybe it is rash, but I have.
I don't want the box either. I think it is evil.
I
It's
think
just a box.
if
It's just a box.
Okay, then we're giving it back.
Yeah, thank you.
I know. So what if it's...
Well, someone's not going to be
Okay,
happy.
Shepherd.
Either one of.
Shepherd. Just because anything could be in there doesn't mean it's any more likely that it's the apocalypse sealed in a box.
And if it's something really bad, do we really want to make enemies out of somebody who has it? Or
Exactly.
Well, if we're...
I'm not here to make enemies.
But... What if it's dangerous? I don't understand why you're not so
What if
about
it's
that.
puppies?
This
Who
city
cares?
is
It
dangerous.
wouldn't be puppies. It's a look at the sealed box. It wouldn't be puppies.
Oh, I'm sorry, but when I mentioned it's just a
everything
simple
we do-
sealed box, you're like,
every
there's
single-
anything inside.
Every single time we travel, it's dangerous. Every single person we meet could be dangerous.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing.
But it's not a magic box. What if...
Shepard, I'm a magic robot. I could have killed you. I could be dangerous. But I haven't.
It's not different.
Maybe this is the same.
It's the same. It's a box.
Shepherd. Hold on just give me a sec.
We need to get you more acquainted with magical items. That's what needs to happen.
Well, there's probably plenty of shops that sell stuff like that.
Shepherd, once again.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Charisma?
4. Sister Verity places her hand on your shoulder. Calm emotions.
Oh, okay.
You are suddenly very calm and level-headed right now.
Really?
So you're still you, but you literally can't get flustered
What the
or
fuck?
stressed.
What the fuck was that?
Thank you, Verity. Thank you.
This may clarify and make this decision.
Okay. So, this...
Do we wish? I would say, in my opinion, is to return the box. But I would say the idea of trying to open it, I would leave to you. The rest of it, I would say that.
What did you do? My pulse is so slow now.
Just because you know what? I'm going to take out my little coin first. I'm gonna pour all the coins out on the ground. You don't know what's in this bag.
I just saw you empty it.
No, yeah, but you don't know what's in this
I can kind
bag.
of
Are you
visibly-
going to freak out
I
about
can
all of the
visibly-
potential horrid evils that could be in this
I can
bag?
visibly tell
I
the
think
bag's
we've gotten
pretty
beyond
empty.
this point.
I don't. I saw you pour it out.
I think we've
Saying
gotten.
you need to relax. Thankfully.
Okay. I think we've gotten it.
You are aware that you are under the effect of a spell.
So.
But yeah, you can't be like.
You can still have your opinions about it. And
You
you
can
can't.
still be like, hey, you shouldn't have done that, but you're not gonna like
Yeah.
be angry.
I couldn't lose my shit over it.
Yeah.
I just
So-
I don't know. I
Do we
just don't
want
know.
to open it before we try to return it?
Wait, let's think
The
of it.
thing is, the box can tell if it's been tampered with.
Yeah, it already tells I
We've
tried to fiddle in it.
We've established it.
So at that point, I'd rather not keep poking that bugbear.
So now we don't.
What?
Very well. So are we
So now-
returning it then?
Please.
Alright. So
I feel
Maybe they have a
maybe-
giant mail return slot on the door. We don't even have to go in.
I'm just
Oh,
dropping it
look.
on the front desk. I don't care if we talk.
Hello, welcome to the Grinning Inn. Walks out.
See ya.
Not my problem.
Not my
Dude, what the fuck are you?
Not my problem.
All we gotta do is stick a blue vest on you.
alright.
I'm wearing a scarf.
So you guys tentatively agree to go return this box. After about 1 minute, once you guys actually start walking to maybe go ask for directions, calm motion wears off and you go, and suddenly your emotions are unrestrained.
Okay, would you like to hold the
And
rat?
just quietly just whispers, oh, spell's worn off.
You need to calm down. Would you like to hold this rat?
Hey, Shepard, it's okay. Whatever comes of it, if anything, we'll deal with it. We've dealt with worse. We dealt with zombies.
Yeah,
we can deal with it.
We'll deal with it. We'll deal with
Do
it.
you want some money? Do you need to go get a juice box or something?
I think that whatever
We have to do it later.
happens, we can
the damn thing, and we'll just go deliver, and then
Yes.
Yeah, but you can get a juice while
Promise,
we go
Shepard,
deliver
whatever
the box.
happens because of this box, if anything happens,
I'll be away.
nothing's
Okay.
gonna happen to you.
I'm worried about me. I'm not worried about me.
So
How are you worried about me?
so you start to ask around.
Yes.
Would you ask? Are you gonna ask guards or? Just
Yeah,
going
I go for a going.
All right.
Hello, police officer. Where is the casino? Is it legal?
No, it's I have a delivery.
What is the Grinning Gin? Do we know?
You know it's a place where gambling happens. That's about it.
Sick.
Those are called casinos.
Definitely not above board. Whatever's in that box.
All right. So you head up to one of the many guards that are scattered around here. How can I?
Sorry, I have a delivery for the Grinning Gin. Could you point me in the direction?
Roll a general charisma check. Also, you can tell he's trying to determine. He's like, is that just a really crazy suit of armor?
Oh.
Oh fuck, crazy.
There's a convention account.
Oh god.
We're doing
wait.
a Comic-Con.
10.
Not that hard. Yeah. Head up to the Hearth Ward. It's in the northwestern district. Ask someone around there; they'll be able to give you a clear one.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah.
They were cursed by a witch to metal skin.
No, I wasn't.
I'm dragging the metal box behind.
No, I wasn't.
Have a good day.
You gotta stop doing that. You're gonna freak somebody out. More than they already are.
It's funny though.
It's not. It's going to hinder us.
Being rude.
Not only that, people.
Even if
I
you
know
were
I'm a
turned
bit
into,
of an oddity.
even if you were cursed with metal skin, you'd still look really cool.
We keep walking.
All right.
Still mad at me.
Those delivery jokes just made me think if this box has had a team lift sticker on the side.
We all have to carry it together.
I'm holding it.
Not that big. It's like it's
No,
only like yay
if it
big.
has
I'm holding it under my arm.
All right.
Cash is helping.
Yeah, we're helping.
One hand on the
Oh,
back.
we're helping. Yeah, like you know it.
To reach the actual the next level, the Hearth Ward, you actually have to walk a fair bit into the city because there's only one primary entrance to this technically third level of the city. The city is very defensible in that nature, as it's comprised of 4 levels, each one
Separate but
fitting
equal.
within the previous bottom level, like a pyramid. Which also does inherently create sections of the city that are just dark all of the time, because they are in the shadow of the level above them. The level that the 4 bridges, one from each direction, connect to, that is the second level. That's where you guys are currently. But you guys reach the singular, very massive, sloping pathway with a large main road, enough for literally 4 lines of traffic going up and out, along with stairs on the side for people to move up. Is going in between. It's entering out into a giant thoroughfare that then leads up, and it's at this time of day. It is late morning. It's a fair day, but it is cloudy out, and there's decent hustle and bustle around.
What's the weather like today?
You're not a druid.
Damn.
And we lost a horse then.
Yeah, you guys don't have any horses. You
My
just
hands
dropped
still
off.
smell like horse.
Oh.
Like horse goo.
Horse goo. Horse residue.
Don't like that.
The horse remnant. Going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Are they like really steep, or is it like a gentle like?
It's not
Because like people are driving up these.
they're moving up. It's steep, but it's not like steep or anything like that. It's like it's somewhere in between a mellow ramp and a very high ramp.
Even
That's in the
fine.
middle. That's in the middle. It's still a bit of a trek on your legs, though.
It's enough to warrant stairs.
Yeah, and it's enough to also warrant that going up and down these, would be kind of a pain in the ass, because it's hundreds of steps up to a whole other level.
Like that one city in China where it's like
constant stairs, so everyone has like great cardio.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I imagine if you live here, you probably get good cardio because there's not many ways. I mean, if you have a horse, I suppose it's not too bad.
Like a skateboard, this would be sick.
Yeah, actually, it probably
Like
would.
that Sonic level.
It'd be super dangerous though.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, just like that one street in LA.
Also, if you fuck up, you're gonna go off a cliff down in you're either gonna land on a lower level or you're gonna land in the water.
Ooh, all bad.
Hope for water.
Right as you hit the edge, it's just the pause grayscale parental advice.
Yeah.
And see, at that moment, you have to roll a d20. 10 and under, you're gonna hit rock.
Oh.
11 and above, you're gonna hit water.
Which is gonna feel like rock anyway.
Which is gonna feel like rock.
The illusion of choice.
you break your legs.
You break your everything.
No, it just depends on whether or not you get eaten by the fish afterwards.
Ah. That's like
Hope for water.
God,
Little
you gotta be really careful in this city. You fall in the water, you're gonna sink like a rock.
I know. I'm painfully aware.
Oh no.
Because yeah, you're not.
He can't swim.
You are specifically a heavy ass design. You're not like there are certain types of warforging constructs which are designed to ascend where they can still kind of swim. You are not.
Nope.
You are designed for the land.
If I fall in there, it's gonna take me a while to walk out. Gotta find a ramp.
Oh my God, you don't understand how long it's gonna take
I
you to
know.
walk out.
No, you go on a completely separate adventure. It's just the two of.
This lake,
Polaris'
that should be a
undersea
one-shot.
adventure.
It's
It's a one shot. You just
We
see in the water.
play water races.
Yeah.
You're just got
We have to
stuck.
like accompany you out of the lake. Cause you're in the middle
I
of the
love
lake.
this idea.
That's a great idea. I hope you fall through the lake.
No, you'd be so sad.
And then we have a secondary adventure, which is the three of us on land.
And like 3 years later,
3 years.
like he walks out, and he's like, "Oh, there you are."
Oh.
And he's all like covered in
Got
rocks.
some brand new
and seaweed.
legendary gear. I found some stuff at the bottom
And
of the
so do we. It's like, oh hey,
Some seaweed, like
completely different.
barnacles.
Everyone got completely different character designs. You're not ocean themed or lake themed.
He's blue
This is when the
already.
time skip happens.
Ah,
They went to the campaign. This is the time.
This is the time skip.
You get stuck in the bottom of the ocean.
I'm covered in like mollusks and sand.
Mollusks and like.
Instead of a scarf, there's a piece of seaweed.
The two of us go on like, or all three of us go on like a different adventure. And, like we like break up for a minute, and then come back and we're like a completely different character design. What?
I wonder what Polaris is.
Ah.
Punching like a little fish.
You're punching a big.
Just having a death fight with a great white. Just punching.
Well, I spent a lot of time punching sharks, and there was the mermaid, and then there was the piranha. The metal-eating piranha, that was a separate thing.
Oh.
That was a little
How
hard.
that evolved.
Oh my God. You do not want to meet a rust monster.
Oh no. Holy shit.
The rust monster, it's just going to be like that one scene from Transformers. Scrambling! Scrambling! And then once it sees you, like neurons activated, it looks at you.
That's not healthy.
Oh.
I don't know what you're made out of though. It depends on what you're made out of. Whether or not it's dangerous.
Steel plating and some sort of wood.
That's iron.
Some sort of wood. What?
No, I thought you dropped it when I just.
I've always thought he was made of steel. That's
That
all
makes
it is.
Steel means made of iron. Iron
Yeah.
rust. Rust monster would eat you.
Most metal rock.
That's not. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it was made of bronze,
Yes,
actually.
yes, but no.
Ooh.
And then we painted it blue because that's what you do with bronze. Or copper. Copper's too soft.
Copper oxidizes. Okay.
Copper
you
is extremely
it's
soft.
incredibly
You can
soft.
drop copper on and fucking ask me how. Somebody dropped my fucking copper plate at work and fucked it up. And it was one of the fucking guys we had there for maintenance, and they fucked up my machine.
Oh, that's a thing.
They dropped it and they didn't tell anybody. But I came in and I looked at it and it was just like dented on one side. I'm like,
different drops.
that motherfucker dropped it.
Okay.
Dropped my fucking copper.
You're gonna meet a deep sea rust monster.
Ah.
I hate to break it to you, deep sea gigantism is a thing.
It is. Oh no, like you know those like worms that evolve to like eat wood at the bottom of the ocean because of all the ships
or
that like fall to the bottom. Yeah.
the Titanic specific worms. Those are
Or
my
like
favorite. I love those.
yeah.
That
They're like-
specifically evolved to eat the Titanic.
Specifically evolved to eat the Titanic.
Yeah.
They get Polaris.
Oh.
The worms that evolved to eat the Titanic get
They
Polaris.
come in to eat Polaris. That would be so sad.
It's an Always Sunny intro. The game gets
There totally would be a bunch of boats in the water, that's right.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of books.
Oh, this is. I mean, yeah.
It's a shipwreck.
Actually, yeah. You want to learn about the land? You gotta ask around.
No. We can speculate.
I want to get rid of this box.
I'll get rid of the box. Yeah.
All right.
Please.
We're going up the stairs. Wait, when we're going upstairs, do we do the thing where like the three of us like walk and they're like, oh, still coming? Still like you?
I go first.
Okay, so we're like
I go
walking very slowly behind.
He walks at a normal pace. How many times do I have to say this?
He just walks at a louder pace.
Louder.
It's just louder. Got a 30-foot fucking movement, dude. I walk normally. Yeah, 'cause you're a fucking freak.
Freak. Freak.
Freak up.
So I'm walking at a normal pace, but it does sound like choo, 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 choo.
Yeah. Well, there's plenty of bustle around where it's not too noticeable.
I'd say I'm noticeable, but my footsteps.
That's loud.
There's louder things.
All right.
Come the stairs.
You guys move up into the Hearthboard district. Here, the buildings are far more spaced out. There's more benches along the streets. Less so in previous cities, in other campaigns where there's been like a very strong class divide. This is more so just simply a residential life now. There's less businesses. There's no stalls on the streets. There are still businesses up here, but they're not commerce centers. They're not selling products, more so services.
And crypto.
As in, this is where you would find a casino. After asking around for a while, you ask some people, and occasionally you'll get like almost like a look that tells you like, dude, it's like 11 in the morning. What are you doing going to the Green
I would say
Gin?"
I have a delivery.
delivery.
I've been making that clear. I have a delivery. I'm making a delivery.
Where those bastards invaded. Hey, where's the strip club? It's 11. Okay.
I'm making a delivery.
Thank God for Google. No longer have to ask strangers and have them judge you.
See what's in that.
I have a delivery that I have to make.
What was the sorry, the level we entered on? Did it have a name?
Yes, that is the thoroughfare. And then this is the Hearthboard.
I'm not following. Alright, thank you.
Eventually, super big document. You find a very large, about 2-story circular building, composed of these same light grayish white stones. It's completely windowless. It has a secondary ring of pillars, creating like a sort of awning around the exterior of the circular building.
Like what banks look like in cartoons.
It has red tiled roofs that come at a slight angle slant. In front of the front door is this beautiful dark oak piece, which is there's a Jinn figure carved into it. Hard to tell, actually. Their lower half just seems to be swirling magic of a sort, while they stand like this. And the only thing, there are no guards standing outside this exterior, and the only thing that is painted on this door, and the Jinn has no facial features, but there's a golden smile painted on its face. And it's sort of like gesturing like a big hello, or like a...
Yay big.
I forget what that is, like sort of. And it has solid golden handles, but beyond that, there's not many people. Actually, I can turn that. There's actually not much in terms of people here in this part. I mean, you'll see the occasional person walking around, but no one's around this. No one comes to this building this early in the morning.
I wouldn't expect that. I just want to drop it off and then leave.
I open the door and like,
It's over with.
All right.
On the box.
Can you not?
Fidget, okay?
I'm gonna be this way when we go up and we deliver the news, because I'm gonna
Fidgeting
need
with
you.
my rat.
I'm going to need you to behave up there. In fact, I'm gonna need you to not say anything, maybe.
I was gonna say something, I'll just explain the situation.
that's what the letter's for. We give letter and then we walk away.
That's not what the letter's for. The letter's for the other guy.
That just
You're not at the castle. You're at the Green.
No, we're talking about later.
Okay.
for the future.
You enter in. First entering like a small little vestibule area with another set of glass doors, and there are plenty of racks for coats and little sections sliding underneath benches where you can slide certain personal belongings.
Oh, I feel very out of place.
And there
You
is
look right.
What did you say?
deep red and gold carpeted floors.
Oh, I'm very out of place.
Maybe we can get you some polish
And
while we're in
the
town.
moment you walk in, you are hit with like a very intense smell
Well, they are.
of incense with like a hint of cinnamon and
I can't smell.
spice to it. And as you approach the glass doors, they open.
Oh, yes.
And
Sure, but I found
It's magic, chef.
there is a
Chef Shepherd.
grand center chamber. The ceiling just stretches up and then makes this curved, like polished dome. Or tiled, I suppose.
Ooh, tile though.
Around the sides, there are braziers, which are smoldering with ever-burning fire. However, there's like a trail of smoke and embers that go up, and there is a brazier on the ceiling also burning, but then going down, defying gravity, and these are set around.
That's pretty cool.
And they also seem to be where that incense smell is coming from.
It's a bit much.
I definitely feel underdressed.
Yeah, well.
Is there a front desk?
No. But, as you guys enter, you also see there are a series of pits where there are steps down into lower floor sections. There are these very short marble walls that kind of like create like paths and booths and sections. The upper level is merely essentially a long stretching balcony that circles around, glancing downwards into this chamber. Inside each of these are different sections for gambling games. There are wheels, there are laid out card tables.
There's the elderly at the slots.
And you can actually see that like faint mist smell. You can see it kind of just gently floating around. It makes the entire place look the slightest bit foggy.
They're quiet in the house and there's no windows. Gotta get ventilation. It's crazy.
Probably magic. That's probably, well,
That's also still
You should probably let them know about this hazard.
no.
As you walk in, you also see
Etiquette.
several spectral figures floating around. They are made of this smoldering magic with braziers on their hands. They are featureless, they have no legs. And then you see some of them sitting at tables, shuffling cards without faces. Some of them are moving around carrying things, carrying chairs, making sure everything is prepped, as there's no one in here who's doing business currently.
Shepard's gonna leave over to Sister Verity and just whisper, I trust you to tell me the truth. All the ghosts are the magic. Magic. Alright. Kind of upset with the way.
Would have preferred it was ghosts.
How could
I think that's the first time someone would have actually preferred that.
I could fight him.
To fight us out. Nobody's starting any fights.
Oh no, no. Not fine.
So where would
As
we
you,
get the
yeah, as a
Kind of like
Where is a
you guys,
human
like, kind of
being in the
awkwardly
in like the middle of
look
like
around. Two of these sort of magically created figures who are blue in appearance, but they do seem to be almost like kind of like fire smoldering in there, but they don't look so hot. Two very much larger ones that also have instead of just the bracers, they also have golden helmets that cover their faces. Two much larger ones float over to you guys just standing there. And you watch as he goes, we're not sure on the outside door.
Come again?
In common.
Pardon?
Sorry, come
And
again.
they gesture like this. As it looks at you, looks at the box, looks at the rest of you. It kind of, you guys feel like a faint shimmer. And everything that's magic on you goes. And faintly glows for a second.
So I just glow.
Yeah.
Jeffrey doesn't glow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the two memes of like the person made of light and the person
Yeah, so just any magic items or magic on you is just seemingly noted.
My rat.
Well, okay, I think you could tell that just by looking at me, but
And you see, all of these entities seem to speak in almost like, it's almost like magical binaric. It's like, and they speak to each other in this, and it's clearly a more efficient way of talking between constructs.
I don't speak.
Sorry. Shame. I didn't want to assume.
And you watch as they almost as though they know why you're here, they just gesture for you to follow. One leading the pack, and then the other one kind of falls behind and is like flanking your group like this.
Shepard is also in the back and is kind of looking like, okay, I don't like that.
Thank you.
You notice something about the second level. There's no way to reach it from down here. And as they approach a part of the wall, you watch as the floor just goes and folds down, forming stairs.
So it's like physical still stairs.
It's like moving matter that just flows out like that, and then once it lands, it's solid.
Okay.
Never seen that before.
So it fully stops. It's like,
This place is great. You like this, huh?
You need me to carry you,
not
Shepard?
no.
Do you need me to carry you? I will not be able to.
I know that. Yeah.
You move up, making your way to the second level, where there are set booths of circular tables, semicircle booths that surround, and there are two main open areas where there are, one end there's a large bar, sorts. The other one just seems to be an open area where there's currently a bunch of boxes. And
Can I look over at the boxes? Can I quickly see if there's anything similar to what we have? Okay.
no, these are like wooden boxes. They
FedEx.
yeah, these are clearly stuff preparing.
See some prime boxes in the corner.
FedEx.
And you are actually guided to a figure who is actually standing in the middle of this other area with all these unpackaged things, and he's currently going like, move this over there, no, bring it, that one, yes, that one, bring it downstairs, make sure that booth is set up, yeah, and he turns around. You see a muscular, like chestnut-skinned, high elven man, long, silky, like dark brunette hair, a very short beard that comes down to these three ringed braids in the at the base of the chin. He has many bright piercings of like these very bright metals. One connects a chain from his ear to his nose, and he has all these other little studs and other things that are on the eyebrows. He wears ostentatious loose-fitting garb, white and velvet coloring, and he actually has a white fabric wrapped around his eyes, specifically. And he turns to look at you guys. Can I help you?
So sorry to interrupt. We have a delivery to make. This is
I
a
love
long...
deliveries. Come with me. And he walks over just to the nearest booth and kind of swipes, and the curtains go. Please. And he sits down.
Yes. It was a bit of an unfortunate incident, actually. The original courier who had this, we found him dead on the side of the road, and this box was labeled, so we figured take it back to its owner.
Hey. And he reaches for the box.
Yes, I hand it to him.
He slides it over. He grabs both of the handles and he kind of just looks at it for a sec. And then you watch the words go, "Hey there, you handsome devil." And he kind of rubs his hand over it. So they were dead.
Yeah.
Griffin dropped him from like 60 feet.
Yeah, he was very
Allegedly.
in pieces.
So biscuit.
Oh wait. When you press digitation, make a little mist bridge, and then a griffin, and then.
Very creative. Very creative, that one.
Our condolences about the.
I hope nothing was
Boy.
fragile inside the box, because it's dismally broken.
We don't know
Well,
that.
you found a strange parcel on the road and you brought it back to justify Poland.
Well, it had your name on it.
I am so grateful for your guys' generosity and your earnest returning. Maybe this world isn't so doomed after all. Well, I'm very grateful. This is fantastic news. I was starting to worry if this would ever arrive.
Yeah, it seems
Shame
like
to
they
hear
have
that
a
about
bit of trouble.
boys.
I mean, it's a little odd that somebody riding a griffin would go and, you know.
Has something like this ever happened before? Like specifically Griffin related?
No. I maybe it was most likely just other interested parties. You know, there's always been an increase in brigands and other sorts of unsavory types, especially out in the wild. They like to ambush people on the bridges.
Using griffins?
It's not the most common, but
That's a new
this is a land of magical beasts.
I've heard of it.
Well,
I give you a look.
honest generosity and dedication deserve to be rewarded, and I want to do that. You guys seem like a very skilled group.
Oh, it wasn't.
He says with a little smile across his face.
Don't mention it.
He gestures over, and one of the servants floats over. Yes, and he grabs a bag and sets it down. So, Tactwick, did you happen to get anything else from this boat?
We left everything else there. Sorry.
It's kind of mush.
You didn't open the box, did you?
No.
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 Very
Truthful.
Did not
It
successfully
did
open
not
the
get
box.
opened.
Of course. Well, I'm very good. And he pulls out 4 red liquid vials. You seem like the type that would probably get good use out of these. And he sets down. He sets down 4 potions of red liquid with these
From the
little-
box?
from a bag he pulls
Oh,
out
okay.
and sets them down.
Like this.
Can we tell these are healing potions or is it something else?
They look like healing potions, yes.
I'm more of an ale guy rather than red wine, but okay.
Feel it. Thank you so much. This is honestly too generous. We're just trying to do the right thing, but thank you.
I really appreciate that. You guys seem like a
Not wine.
Are you guys new in town?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just got here. Yeah. Came up and down the bridge.
Where from?
South.
Where's that in
No,
front?
what, north? More literally north.
We all just met up. We're
Well,
we've all been from all over.
I have business here, but yes, it's on the way.
I'm passing through.
Very good. Alright. Well,
Where's Verity from?
she didn't say anything.
She's not the word.
Verity.
I'm so sorry. Where are minutes? What's your name?
Roma.
Shepherd.
And you my
Polaris.
Polaris.
How do you spell his name?
Rommel. Rommel.
R-O.
Mmel.
Rommel.
And you my infernal blooded friend?
Jan.
I said no.
Writing down your name. Hold on.
Please don't write on the tables.
We got crayons out. Oh, sorry.
Name Jan.
Actually, you have to do a question.
Jan. Guy. Beard. No, I'm not writing his physical
Okay.
description down in my notebook.
Oh,
For
it's all
spells.
Catch.
You? Sperverity. Well, I appreciate you guys coming here so expediently as well.
Yes, well, we have other things to attend to.
Of course. I don't want to hold you up. Well, I have been looking for some trustworthy help. It is, I'll let you guys get settled in. But if you are interested in work, seeing as you are a combat versed group, most likely. I have a job that could use some assistance, and it would pay very well. If you'd like, come back tomorrow night. I would love to propose it to you. Unfortunately, I need to prepare for dinner. There's lots of guests coming, but does that sound like something that interests you?
We'll think about it. We really have a lot of business.
Quite a few errands here, but thank you so much for your hospitality. You've been very generous. We will get out of your hair.
Of course. Well, you're always welcome here.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your box. Get up to leave.
I hope he would have opened it and let us see what's inside it.
The two larger, the larger variants kind of just guide you guys back down. The stairs reappear as they had retracted upwards when you guys had reached.
Oh, she's a dummy.
Well, there's less than a rabbit. I would definitely died.
What's your guys' each of your guys' charisma scores?
16.
14.
16, 14,
12.
12. What's each of your guys' wisdom scores? 10.
13.
13.
7.
7. Alright, gotcha.
I'm in the middle of both of them.
That's crazy. That's like an unbelievable character.
So, what's your charisma and wisdom is?
My charisma is 16.
Yeah.
Wisdom is 13.
13, alright. Shepherd and Catch.
Hmm?
And Flars, a little bit. Varying scales. Shepherd, you feel like you might want to take up that guy's offer. I mean, he seems like a... There's nothing, you're like, oh, that went very well. And you catch a little bit, you're like, you know, it's work, it's money, you know. You a little bit less, because Severity doesn't, I mean, she has no, you can't see her face, you have no fucking idea. But, you guys leave that feeling pretty well, and as you guys get out, you breathe the fresh air, and it's almost like a bit of a haze, like...
Well, the casino fucks with your reasoning.
That makes a lot of sense.
But I don't breathe.
You don't breathe.
Smoke is.
Well, I mean, probably not.
Well, you were also the least affected.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and, I mean, you get the sense that ever-burning, ever-present incense isn't necessarily only dictated by whether or not you can breathe. But you were only very, very lightly affected by the seeds. And this is just something you subtly kind of pick up, because as you guys leave, you breathe in fresh air, and it almost feels like you're clearing out your head.
So can I say, like, as we're leaving, like, we get to, like, the atrium, past the second doors, and I just turn, like, I feel a little better now. That man was very nice. He was very nice, like, very personable, and, like, I feel like maybe that was, like, a good move, and then we get outside, and, like...
Oh, that's devious.
It's just like a little thing you kind of notice. You're like,
That was interesting. That's for sure.
Oh, that place was too much.
That guy is smart. I'd do that if I had my own casino.
It was a bit, too much. Very ostentatious. Oh.
Yeah, and as you guys leave, it almost feels weird as you're like, well, we just gave up the box. Alright. But you're out.
So, you grabbed a healing potion.
You guys, I assume you guys grabbed.
Yeah.
Each of you gets a single greater healing potion.
Oh, greater.
Yeah.
Woo!
Greater.
Aww.
But yeah, so now you guys also have a invitation to stop by again. But you guys out there in the Hearth Ward, what are you guys doing now? With that
Later.
weight on your shoulders, taken off your guys' shoulders.
Where? What?
It's gone. It's over.
Well, responsibility 1 taken care of, responsibility 2 is gonna come next.
Magical stick notwithstanding, that went well. Later next, let's go. Where's the video?
You were told to bring it to the king.
Okay. Where?
I'm going
Off to
to stay on
meet
North
the
Coast
king.
because this
Meet
is
them
kind
all.
of a big deal. Big deal.
Oh, he probably gets like multiple letters every day. He's probably not gonna read us.
Not any letters describing the death of a close relative.
Well, you don't know that. Maybe he has more relatives.
I can have a hunch. I'd say I can have a hunch.
Oh well. I mean, if you don't want to do it, I can just run it real quick and give it to him. and then...
No.
All right.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Respectfully, Shepherd, we're gonna go in together as a group and we'll...
I give her points all the time. I'm not gonna be bad at it. He makes me worried about.
I am worried about it.
Oh well.
I'm worried about both of you.
I was thinking about trying to steal a sconce back in there.
What'd
The
you do with
braziers?
What would you do with a sconce?
The
What would you be doing with a sconce?
It's like a brazier. You literally have to like.
You couldn't carry it.
Something isn't
If I could
wired
make
right
it
in here.
invisible,
Why would you make it invisible?
Something's not connecting right in that head.
it was
of yours.
just a thought.
It's a bad thought. Don't have those thoughts.
Okay, just one of those thoughts. I don't know.
There is a double-edged sword to having that enchantment. It's people also are less risk averse. So the idea of stealing something.
Hey, I should do that.
I bet I could get away with this.
Oh,
You get the wrong person under this enchantment, and it's
I mean, they have a lot of guards in there, so...
I bet he would.
I should steal it. Yeah,
I can do a heist!
I can do it.
I bet I can get away with it.
Definitely. Definitely.
I could do an Ocean's 11. I could do it. I wonder
I
how
could
many
scam this this automaton. I bet I could. Talking to the magic ones, not you.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Okay. Later.
To the king, I suppose.
We just go later.
All right.
I really hope if you try and like cheat in front of them, they just like immediately throw hands at you the moment they know.
Guys, this is the guards from the nightclub. For the ghosts.
All right. You guys don't even necessarily need to ask. You guys gotta head up to the top level.
We turn our heads
What's
45
the
degrees.
giant
Yeah.
castle pillar?
Wait, let's probably
More
Tower.
stairs. Yippee.
Yeah.
So we're standing here now.
There's actually two entrances to the precipice of the city. They're a bit smaller, about half the size of the main one to get to this level. But you make your way towards one of these ones. At this gate, there are more guards, and this one they actually stop you. The other ones they're letting you go through however they don't care. This one they stop you and ask.
We have...
As you guys, the four of you, begin moving up the stairs, you actually notice the two guards who are standing right next to you. There's lots going on top of walls, because every level on this city has a wall on the barrier. In part, obviously, for like defense and such, but also just for the fact that you're in the middle of a lake. It's really windy. You need windbreakers, otherwise it's gonna suck. But there are plenty of guards walking around on the walls. There are even like little parapet slots where you can see guards moving inside. But there still are just two guards standing out front on the outside of the gate. And you actually see the two of them are currently arguing as you guys are approaching. You see one of the guards showing his halberd is crystalline, weirdly. It's like, looks like it's made of like a foggy gemstone, and it's very beautifully made.
Okay.
And he's going to the other one. I'm telling you, you're just gonna go talk to Court Mage Edgy. He'll hook you up with one of these. I don't know. Like, have you seen any of the old captains with that shit? Listen, I'm just telling you. He's hold that. What's your business here?
We have a letter from Nighttown for the king.
No, you do not have it. You do not have
I
it.
just
I
grab
rolled
it
that
very
3
gently.
keys. One person stole
Yeah,
it from one,
no,
and you
no.
stole it from him.
Sorry. Yes. We have a letter from Nighttown for the king, and we were told to bring it here as soon as possible.
We just got a letter.
And he goes like, for the king.
We just got a letter. Who is it from? Your relative's dead.
No, they doodle them.
The relative is dead. The relative is dead.
Killing you.
We're killed by some ghost.
Not by ghosts, by night.
His little crowd of jesters just doing the dance around him.
That's how you're seeing all the news.
By jester.
Be a crowd of jesters.
That's how I want to receive all my
Honestly,
news.
same.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm saying that up there.
Actually.
Did she leave you in the will?
You watch as one of the front guard gestures, and you watch as one of the foot soldiers, not wearing like full plate or anything, just with one of those simple I forget the name of the actual helmet.
The hat and
Yeah, and the simple hood around the head. Make sure they get to Mithrain Palace. Yes. Follow me.
Yeah, police escort.
It's pretty important.
Take this and do whatever.
I take it.
Do whatever the staff tell you to do.
What?
And the
In my scarf.
the
Shepherd's
foot soldier's
family
like,
out.
alright, this way. Follow me.
I tuck it into my scarf.
Now that the letter's been given to you, I'm not like watching you like a hawk, but Shepard is definitely watching Cat's like, don't you fucking touch anything. We're looking with our eyes, not with our hands.
Once you get up here, it's a lot quiet. You guys have just entered the Lake Top district.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
This is the smallest district, as in it gets smaller and smaller with each level, obviously.
Pyramids.
And the all the buildings up here have a lot of space. They have a lot of greenery. Everything's still these very wide brick streets, but everything seems to be given air to breathe. You're higher up in the sky. There is fresher here. There is less buildings. It's only really sort of set up into kind of like 4 quadrants. Immediately as you enter in, to your right, you see an indomitable fortress that is honestly very imposing in its nature, because it even seems to be made out of some slightly darker bricks. It is covered in grotesques and gargoyles perched up, holding on to all these like carved swords and shields, and it is a building with a presence, and it connects to the wall itself. It immediately heads down towards a center street. On the left and right, there are larger segments of buildings. There's maybe a couple businesses in here, but mostly very large houses. Why is this just a silent part? What the hell?
It's just birds now.
You guys are guided to the main street, and in the center of this district, you see a massive coliseum. It is multi-ringed and has a stained glass dome sitting over top of it. It is very clearly worn and weathered. Segments of the bricks have cracked and broken, pillars have collapsed, and you see even in the stained glass there are sections which have clearly shattered and broken, so there's little segments of the stained glass that are broken and maybe fell in a little bit, but it's still a very impressive, imperious building, sort of just sitting dead center. And the guard's just guiding you, he's not explaining any of this. Once you guys move.
God created you for more.
Oh God.
God created you for more.
Yeah, there's a preacher on the streets just shouting.
Up here? Wow.
No.
Yeah, he must have a permit.
You guys kind of move around the circular perimeter, there's actually a large opening that goes down to the level below, or that kind of it circles the Colosseum like a moat, where there's bridges that have to go to it. As you guys move around that section, Mithrain Palace comes into view. It sort of acts as the centerpiece for this, being framed by the back walls as the tallest structure in the city. It is the highest, the closest to the heavens. So many notes. There we go. It is a staggering palace with massive arched and tiled roofs that come to very sharp and direct points. Draconic symbology kind of sits at the end of everywhere. Every little sconce is a set of claws holding something. On the front of the building, even just the precipices of the roofs come to little dragon's heads that kind of like cap the end of the roof.
Batman would love this place. So Batman would love this.
All the pillars out front holding up specific parts of the awning, even the bases seem to have beasts carved into them. And in this, there was clearly a lot of care put into crafting this. You are guided to the front door. This giant metal structure composed primarily of silver, and it is carved with specifically a scene of 4 specific figures battling a massive dragon.
What type? What type?
Roll a history check.
So good.
Yuck.
20.
20. You don't only know what type dragon, you know what dragon this is.
Oh.
This is a white dragon.
White.
This dragon's name was Raikou, and it was a white dragon of such power in, I believe it was the Second Age, when this country was first founded. It threatened to plunge the northern lands into an ice age. It was stronger than red dragons of that age.
Oh.
And it was dominating the northern lands of Roquette. And this was the party that defeated it. It was comprised of, actually I can just pull this up.
Sorry, before you do, what was the name of the dragon?
Raikou. Rykull.
Raikou. Yes, of course.
Very cool.
It was primarily a legend of 4 heroes. You had Frostborn Cassius Harrow, who was seemingly some sort of draconic sorcerer, blessed by Raikou himself. So it was technically one of his own acolytes turning against him. Then there was Valen the Apostate, a drow woman who was specifically a cleric of the sun. There was Sky Hunter Goshawk, an orc barbarian whose signature way of fighting was to fly, and he is known for flying with rocks. Not on rocks, with them. And then there's Eir. Where is he? Eir the Kind-Hearted. A Goliath woman who was technically, sorry, the drow was not a cleric. I think I said that. But Eir was a cleric. Specifically a godless cleric. And her compassion is known throughout the ages. She saved countless lives with her actions. And the lake that you guys actually are sitting atop is named after her, along with several of the cities, as Casterum is named after Cassius, Vaymir is named after Valen, Gostock is named after Goshawk, and then Great Lake Eris, named after Eir.
What is the drow using then? Like, what are the classes look like they are then in the picture? They're like a bow?
No. The drow is using magic.
Some magic of some kind.
Yes.
See a book? Do I see a book?
No, there's no book here.
A book.
It's got a spell on it.
Do they look like they shop at Hot Topic?
You rolled a 20, right?
Yeah.
I can tell you their classes.
Yeah.
Cassius was generally regarded as the leader of the group, and he was a draconic sorcerer.
Yeah.
Valen the Apostate, she was specifically a celestial drow. Or celestial warlock. Then Gossok was a totem barbarian. And then Air was a cleric.
Life domain, I assume?
Wait, I'm in the wrong fucking Jesus Christ. I've been searching the wrong paragraph.
What is this information?
The name
Cleric
Rifle
of
things
Peace.
does make sense now.
Those were their classes.
Yay!
But specifically, the way this country was formed actually was they slew this beast, and this land was originally part of Galgoth, the country to the west, but it was actually gifted to the party. This entire small country was gifted to the party after saving the entire Northern land.
Talk about a level 20 fucking the Roard. I don't know, have the land. Be leaders. That's what the Roard used to say.
Have a set of land the size of Austria.
Sure.
Go off.
Yep.
Okay.
And
That's what the Romans used to do. Like, oh, you were in the military? Yeah, you can be a farmer now. That's tangible skills.
yes,
That's
and then that is how the country of Aleskia was formed.
Love it.
So this country very much holds a great reserve for heroes, adventurers, and legends. And I mean the guard that is guiding you is a member of the Myth Guard. That is the name of their soldiers. But he guides you to the front, and here is where you see a lot of the guards. There are several by the front door, and the two guards by the front actually specifically pull the massive doors open.
Okay.
You enter into a long horizontal, like antechamber hallway. The interior is primarily comprised of. It does have wood a lot on like some of the upper levels. There's a lot of wooden supports, but the base work is stone. Inside there is a lot of paintings. There's like it's one of those old houses when you walk into it. There's details everywhere. Like you're just sitting down, like I rest my hand on a staircase. Well, at the end of that staircase there is a precise hand carving of an owl bear. And this one, there are paintings showing not just the party of heroes, just heroes. Legends, people who were born here, people who did great deeds from this country. Some of them fight monsters you've never seen before. And others are shown doing their great deeds, saving specific people, cities. There's a very rich history, and they very much wear it on the chest.
Painting of some unnamed heroes defending Kragstock that their party was never named, so I guess they'll be forgotten for history.
Damn.
No, there's a guy taking it off. It's a dusty picture.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Oh, damn.
Replacing it with a cool party that has a name.
Yeah, the name's cool.
Fuck.
Oh, those guys.
You guys weren't thinking about the legacy.
Damn it. We were busy.
Play. As you are brought in, the foot soldier hands you over to a half-elven man wearing very nice clothes who kind of approaches, gestures the foot soldier away. He leaves. You have a message to deliver, correct?
Yes, from
All right.
Maytown.
Very well. I assume by the appearance, never been to Xterum, never been anything like this?
No, we're
No?
No, yeah.
very new.
No.
Yes.
What's wrong with my clothes?
Very well.
Thank you.
Alright.
The cape looks
I'm going to tell you what to do, and you will not deviate from this.
Right.
Yeah.
Understood.
The King's Court is currently in session. You will be seeing the King today. You will regard him as your Majesty or your Grace. When you enter, you can either take a knee or you can bow at the start. You can raise your head afterwards, but at least for 5 seconds, you need to bow or kneel. any question you are asked, and only speak when appropriate. Yes?
Can we just give you the letter? We just have to deliver the letter.
I can take point on this.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, I'm currently discussing with someone else, so brief wait, and then afterwards, we will join in.
Right.
No untoward actions, simply walk in, state the reason you are here, after the advisor goes through the introductions, deliver the letter, and then leave. And none of us should have any problem.
Right.
Sounds good? Good?
Perfect.
Alright.
It's good.
Alright, sweet, yeah.
Oh God, what if I like throw up all of a sudden? What if I like throw up my stomach and all squeezy?
Catch, all you need to do is go in, bow, and let me do the talking.
Okay.
I will.
So like,
handle
what do you do if I do throw up?
Don't throw up.
Well, I'm not complaining to throw up. It's just like there's a lot of stress right now. There's a lot of people looking at
If you
me.
feel like you're gonna throw up, look at Shep.
Well, I don't want to throw up on me.
You won't.
I won't throw up on you. Throw it up in your bag.
Catch, please, just. This is very stressful for all of us, I know, but just. I've never been present of anything.
Is it because someone died that we have to do it, or?
We don't know that.
Right, but
It's just. It's common practice.
we have to be like,
Common practice.
no?
I don't.
You don't know what's common practice here.
I thought. Well, here, no.
Just let me handle it. I will, with grace and dignity.
Okay.
Grace and dignity, Polaris.
I really hope there's a roll here. And you get a natural one. Just the moment they open the door, trips.
You do throw up.
Don't say that.
And the stress of the situation makes me throw up. And then you yell at me for throwing up in your handbag.
Oh my God! And I just say to you like.
Just get off the ground after cracking the marble with your skull. Now that we've established the worst case scenario, it doesn't seem so bad. If it happens now.
This is gonna be perfect.
You asshole.
The rug bunches up.
The rug. Wait, down. It's the witches.
Alright.
Can you imagine if we spilled the box? You trip and just slides it and
We literally joked that like, could you imagine like trying to tell someone that this like relative died and you're holding like an evil FedEx box?
Oh yeah, I'm really sorry your relative died. Oh, the box, unrelated.
Next question, please.
You
Next
trip,
question,
the
please.
box falls open, it busts open, and it's just drugs.
It's the most illegal. And Tim was like, oh thank God, it's just drugs. Out loud.
And then I deck you.
and then I deck you back with instinct. And then we're fighting. And then Ketch throws up again in my handbag.
Then I start being like, this is baking powder. Putting it back in the
You guys have been sitting there spiraling out of control for the past 5 minutes in a giant silent antechamber with just quiet guards
We're
walking
whispering.
We'll whisper. I will handle it.
Because I'm reading.
With grace and dignity.
And it's gonna be fun.
A parallel universe, such a terrible series of events.
Something just happened.
Something just happened.
You watch as from the secondary door, some guards come out, and they're actually guiding a group of figures. They seem to just be people. There's just a group of people who are addressing some issue with the king.
Inside check. I'm kidding.
You know that, Jeff.
I'm kidding.
But they are guided out, and the doors close behind them. Another 2 or 3 minutes go by when that half-elf man walks back out. All right. See you now. You've been spoken to. Bow. Be polite. Yes.
Right, of course.
That's a rat.
Put it in the bag.
He's a nice rat.
Just.
It's gone.
Okay, so that was really cool and fun. Don't do that in there. Don't do that in there.
Polaris like coughs back a laugh.
That was really cool, but don't do that in there.
Oh, I didn't do it in there.
Yeah, okay. Just don't do it in there.
I will be speaking. It will be fine.
Come on. You guys go over to the door, and apart with the normally the two fully armored knights, there's actually one who's still wearing armor, but no helmet and no weapon on them. They walk up and they pull out a book.
Help.
All right, you're good to go.
Of course. Thank you.
The doors are
Looks so sick. My capability.
open.
Only vaguely smells like horse residue.
Could've gotten a fresh coat of paint or something before this. I feel.
Shepard is gonna put their hood up, not fully covering their face, but like it's up now.
Lars sort of hurriedly like fixes his belt and fluffs the scarf a little.
All right, you guys move in.
Hand combing my hair.
Let it up, just like okay, walking in.
You guys enter into a large antechamber, stretching out forward. Ceiling coming to an arch, being lots of wooden supports up there. Small chandeliers hang, lighting it. On the far end of the chamber sits a singular portrait showing the hero's party, along with several other people of less renown, seemingly just literally everyone who was in this adventure. Every important NPC and character to this group is in this photo. This is a grand photo of several people. And also it's a very old photo, clearly. The edges are fraying a bit and the colors sort of faded. Sitting beneath it is a very large wooden throne, carved from a tree. The roots and natural shape still kind of remnant left there. The throne is carved with that similar draconic ancestry. Each of the hands that you rest on, the hand
Armrest.
Armrests, yes. They are carved very specifically. God, you type this much shit. It's always so hard to find the one spot you're looking for.
In front bullet points.
Been there.
Are you missing a
Yeah.
D4?
Alright.
Is that missing a D4?
Get rid of that one.
No.
You also get from the portrait that it's very respectfully done in the sense that it's clearly also remembering people. As in, it is very clear with the way that some of these characters are like have their heads down, but specific other ones don't. It's clearly also remembering people who died in this journey to accomplish these goals. Sitting on the throne is a hunched figure, probably just over 6 feet tall, human man, late middle-aged, probably about 60 or so years old, Caucasian skin, bit pale, a very broad but lengthy build, so a large person, but not one with a ton of mass. Sort of these kind of slightly sunken but very piercing eyes, long strands of shoulder-length white hair, so it comes down just past the chin here, pushed back behind the ears, except for one strand that's kind of hanging down.
The white hair appear because of oldness, or is it because of...
Roll an intelligence check for me. Or perception.
I would like intelligence.
You're making an assessment.
How...
Survival.
I might say perception for this one.
Okay. That's not very good.
Investigate.
No. 4.
Acceptable.
No, even if it was intelligence, it wouldn't have been that good. Hard to say. I'd say this. It doesn't necessarily look like it's from old age.
Dragon's disease.
Well, also, you
Third
do note in
generation.
the picture, Cassius, one of the members from the hero's party, has white hair. And you get the fact that this might be a lineage thing.
Isn't?
Sound not well.
Wait, was Cassius a dragonborn or a sorcerer? Or both?
Technically, he was an elven man with draconic white scales across his face.
Okay.
Wait, did you say the king's not human?
No, the king is human.
Oh, okay.
So
He
no
just has
point.
white hair.
Is there any
Alright.
points to the ears or no?
Not with this. No, not with this.
What's his name again?
Well, it'll be introductions, but it's King Korik.
Okay.
He wears a golden rimmed crown. It is gold on the outside, but there's almost like a crystalline center to it, where it's gold here, but then there's the crystal band around the head as well. It comes to 4 noticeable angled points up here in the front. And there are these coterie of gemstones embedded in it. All things considered, it's a relatively tame crown in the regards that it's not super massive or anything. But there's sort of angular arches. There's 4 prominent ones and then small ones that go around. And every time that it goes up, there's almost like a pearl inlaid in each of these sections that comes up. He wears this large, heavy mantle atop his standard gowns, and it is armor of sorts. It has like a large section of shoulder pad, very ornate, and it comes around to this side, but then it has this heavy cloak that covers like 1/2 of his body on this right shoulder. He sits sort of dejectedly, not looking, barely glancing at you guys as you guys approach. He's very sharp features as well. Age is clearly beginning to set in. There's some wrinkles around the eyes, but overall not too elderly looking. And he currently sits barely kind of glancing up at you and then looking back down into thought clearly. As you approach, you reach a section. The far end is on an elevated platform, and then there's a section in the middle where it elevates slightly as well. You are brought to that little dais there in the center. Sitting next to the very large wooden throne is a standard wooden, well, not standard, but a nice, very wooden chair, padded. And sitting in it, there is an orcish man, very, very old. Broad and muscular, but clearly age is getting to him. He has a very sagged brow, hair that is balding on the top, but is pulled back here into a top knot. A very well groomed beard and these very pronounced tusks that just kind of stick out like that. Standing not far off there, he is on his right side. On his left side stands a brass dragonborn figure. Man, hard to tell how old, very lithe and toned build. These very curved, draconic features, smoldering orange eyes, and this large, wavy mantle on his head. Sort of like reptilian braids go out through the back.
Did you say gold or
Brass.
brass?
He's wearing actually very clearly custom clothes, but they're very fancy. It's like a sleeveless vestment of sorts with a nice collar. It stretches down this very large belt around his waist, and he's clearly standing very relaxed, while others are all standing on complete attention. He's leaning slightly, resting on one foot a little bit more than the other. He's paying attention very clearly and just smiling. And then also on the left side, there is a figure in full armor. You can denote that there are several chairs here. In fact, there's 6. There's the throne in the middle, and then 3 on each side. Though several of them are pushed back, as some of them are standing. The Dragonborn is standing. The one directly on his right side, the Orcish man, he is sitting. And then there's only one other character, as in 2 of the seats don't have people standing for them right now. You see an armored figure, fully armored. You cannot see what this person looks like. Their armor is a deep black with golden inlay and embroidery. There is a white cloak sitting atop buttons there. The helmet resembles a horned owl and is very imperious there with the horns up. And on their back is a very large scythe, and the blade itself is a pair of wings folded out. Catch, roll history check for me.
Yay! I'm not stupid anymore.
Don't say that.
Buddy.
Never say that.
It's not.
Buddy.
One.
Buddy.
Oh.
But it's alright. Open it. I had no idea.
As you enter in, the orc figure is the first one to take note and kind of sit up. He seems to have been showing the king actually something on a pair of a tome that he's holding before closing it as you guys approach, setting a little table beside him. It was cool. I found on iPhone.
Oh, I do that.
The half-elven man who's walking with you sort of gets you guys up onto the dais and is standing there with you.
Tends to be like, I make bad financial decisions.
Surely don't do that.
You know, it's one of those like the memes with the multicolored sun thing behind or not sun. You know, like the Velociraptor meme, like the colored wheel thing behind it.
Yeah. The really old one.
Yeah, impact text font
Impact
bottom.
text.
Stop.
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
Sorry, I just had to create that visual picture.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Once you guys get there, the half-elven figure. A group of hired messengers come to deliver news from Lookout Boruth. The Boruth Lookout. The Orcish man. Well, bring me the letter. And the elven man goes.
I hand it.
At this point, the king is now staring at you guys.
I'm bowing.
Are you guys
I
bowing?
bow.
You're bowing?
I bow.
Yes, obviously. Take a
Alright.
knee.
I'm a bow.
A little bit hard for me.
Yeah.
Are you a bow or take a knee person?
Take a knee.
Sister Verity just puts her hands together and then.
If she's doing that, I bow.
I bow.
Alright.
Little flick, wrist flick.
As you guys bow and then resume, the king just. As the letter is brought to the Orcish man, you do also notice there's a figure wearing scholarly robes off to the side who is writing frantically as this is going. He is clearly recording this entire
Nice.
Stenographer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not let the
I mean,
stenographer know about this.
he's got pages that are flipped back and back, so clearly he's been writing for a while.
Handcraft.
So we're stenographer, take over. And then the guy comes in.
Oh, he's so good. He just switches to his left hand.
Oh shit.
King's got good health.
And ambidextrous help.
Alright, as the letter is brought up, the Orcish man begins the official introduction for the recording. Here stands the court of King Abram Korik, rightful ruler of Alestria. Also in attendance his advisor Ogath, gesturing to himself, Paladin Talia Hescom, and Royal Mage Aegir. And note we are missing 2. receiving a letter from Knight Talon of Rough Lookout.
Don't read it aloud. I didn't say it. Can you get another character?
It seems Lady Miriam of Mornkeep has fallen. And you watch as the king actually goes from like this sort of disinterested to... It seems it was cult activity from undead sons. Is this correct? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry.
You hear the first thing the king actually speaks. I wish for you to elaborate. Why is my cousin dead? And he's looking at you guys now.
Yes, Your Majesty. We were hired to do a wellness check as she had not been heard from for a few months. And when we arrived, everyone was dead or under the control of a necromancer. We went through the house, and we found said necromancer and took care of her, and the rest of the bodies fell.
For what it's, Your Majesty, for what it's worth, everyone is at rest.
Well, I thank you for delivering the king's justice. It seems as though there were no survivors, and Knight Talon has sent what little men he has to reinforce the keep and keep it safe from looters and plunderers. However, they have severely understaffed now, and they need reinforcements. Make sure he gets what he needs. At least a dozen soldiers to man the lookout. Of course, my liege. And we promised a reward of 15 gold for the messages upon delivery. They got it to you within the allotted time period. And he whispers over.
So I couldn't spend 3 days.
And you watch as the king almost something just shifts in the way he's sitting, where he almost looked disinterested, and he looked a little less imposing. He kind of just seemed like a man. But then after this is said, he kind of straightens in his chair, and almost in a weird sense, the kingliness, almost like he flips a switch. And suddenly, okay, maybe now that you have his attention, you're looking at a monarch. This is not just a simple man. I wish to thank you for delivering this news with expediency and discretion. I thank you for delivering the king's justice to my sisters, my cousins. Make sure they receive 25 gold instead of 15 for this. You have done the crown a service, and I welcome you to the city of Castan.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
And he sort of leans back, and the orcish man then goes, very well. That is the only news you have to deliver, then? Very well. All right. This court is adjourned. And as they say that, the writer kind of goes and flips the pages over, and you think you were actually probably his last meeting of the morning. As
break for lunch.
As he pulled that, you notice as before you guys go to like kind of turn to naturally leave, Half Elf kind of like holds his hand for you guys to stop. As the king then stands up, and he leaves as two of the royal guards that were standing right next to him, then Martin, go off with him, followed shortly by the advisor, Oga. They move out, and then the moment they turn and leave through a separate door. Okay, now we go.
Thank you.
Roll another history check for me as you leave. As this figure, this armored figure, walks past you, your guys' group.
20 to 1.
20. What?
21.
Oh, I thought you said 20 to 1, and I'm like.
Those are my odds.
Yeah. That's all I
21.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily recognize this figure, but you recognize the sigil on her armor. Or more specifically on her cloak, the clasp of this white cloak. This is a paladin of a specific order from the Torrent provinces to the south. You don't know this specific person, but you know others from who come from this order.
Okay.
So that symbol does strike a chord, and you're like, oh, that is who this is. Oh, so there was this. You sort of make that connection. The figure doesn't address you. They walk past you. They actually meet up with the brass dragonborn figure, and they actually begin to talk near the exit. As the half-elf man says, all right. Very well. Can I get one of you guys to roll a perception check as you guys are passing by?
I'm an elf.
Not me.
I got it. 10.
10.
Again.
I like this.
Oh.
Fell asleep.
Damn.
As you guys move past these two figures talking, all you catch is just a brief moment of a conversation which probably has a lot of different aspects, but all you hear is Paladin Talia. Simply, she says, "You've been making quite a stir, I hear. Talking up the ranks now. What can I say? I'm persuasive." And that's all you catch as they move by.
I was raising. Can I get the names? So I got the king and I got the paladin woman.
Yeah, the Paladin Talia.
Talia. And then
Hexkel, technically. That's her last
How do
name.
you spell that?
Heskel.
That's cool. And then the two advisors.
The orcish advisor, who seems to be his right hand, was Oga, which is Ogathe. And the Dragonborn was regarded as Aegir. Aegir.
Cool. Thank you.
Talia.
You guys are brought out the main doors, and the half-elf man. Thank you for delivering it. Thank you for adhering to. I'm at a loss for words today for some weird reason. Custom, I guess. Have a great rest of your day. Wait, hold on.
You do.
And he gestures over, and you are each gifted 25 gold pieces.
Each? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy
It was
shit.
originally, technically originally I think it was 10, but 25.
Holy shit.
You delivered it quickly enough.
Holy shit.
The rest back.
Okay,
And you guys are actually left, just outside. The pressure from talking to someone far more important than you, slowly fading.
Oh my god.
I need to touch on my pink that are awful. Goodness.
What are you talking about? You look great. Just get some polish though, if you really
Not
wanted to.
polish, it's pink.
We can get you new paint.
I bet we could find paint somewhere around here.
Some sandpaper, sand it down, to get the new coat of paint on, it'd be great.
Sandblast you a little bit. Great.
Just a little bit. Just a touch.
What? It's like when you get caught in a sandstorm, you get.
I've never been in a sandstorm.
Oh, you haven't?
Oh well, that's what you mean.
No,
That's a you thing.
from a forest, there's not much.
Normal sand, yeah. Well, that was a lot. I still can't believe.
My spine is gonna explode.
I still can't believe they don't have a bit of system for that. Like,
I swallowed my vomit.
oh good, yes, that's what you meant to do.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, that's 2 stressful things done with for today. I'm quite proud of us, honestly.
Well, I feel a lot better
60.
now that it's all over.
Sometimes I'm afraid you're gonna pass.
So who wants to go get a drink?
Who wants to get around the town?
Fuck. Wait, what time is it? Like 11?
It's been a very busy morning.
I'll say lunch. Let's go
Time
lunch.
for lunch.
Yeah.
Lunchtime.
It's too early to be drinking. We'll do that later.
You'll do that
Message.
later. I'll watch.
Cod or catfish or
Oh,
something.
right.
Make sure no one gets into trouble. Like I'm not doing that
But
already.
it's gotta have a fish fry, right? So like,
Oh my god.
we gotta have a fish fry.
Oh, a fish fry, of course.
Fish fry! I never had it! Oh. Is he hiding?
I mean, you did have a fish fry. The guy caught the
I
fish.
had a fish fry.
Okay, you had a fish. I'll say
That's true.
right.
Fish fry
Really
in the middle of the town. Fish fry.
In the middle of our house.
Thanks, Danny.
Yeah, no
Very
problem.
cool.
Your brother sent me a picture.
What?
Your brother sent
Why
me
did my brother send you something?
I don't know. That's okay.
What the fuck did he
wow.
send you?
Image, I'll show you. Hang on. Oh, wow.
Why is my brother? Will you try texting me? Is that what this is?
It's up.
Yeah. And I think is that a cat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mina. Yeah, I knew that. No, you didn't see it.
Okay.
You can see the cat though.
A cat.
There's a cat.
One of them.
It's a very generic cat.
She is.
She looks almost identical to another cat they have.
Not
And then I am
identical.
yelled at for not knowing which cat it is.
Not. It looks like a completely
They are
different cat.
literally fucking sister cats.
They are sisters. They don't look that
So
similar.
they look similar.
No.
Let's not start here.
Alright. I don't know what type of cat that is. Like the
She's a
Right.
tabby.
the dark gray and like the stripy
Tabby.
She's a
darker
tabby.
gray.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tabby is a catch-all term, kind of, for that
So,
cat.
you guys are just outside of Mithrain Palace.
I hate catch-all terms. Just an excuse to not make more classification.
Yeah.
You would hate that.
I can turn off this so you can go back to
It drives me up the wall that monstrosity as a categorization exists.
Oh, they're things.
It's fucking magic.
Scary.
It's magic, but it's not a beast.
Yeah.
That's totally different.
Different, completely different thing.
Of course. Logically.
You would have opinions about bestiaries.
I do. I
Yeah.
do.
You should call me. We'll talk about it.
You see, you mix an owl, which is an animal, and a bear, which is
Also
an
an
animal,
yeah.
and now it's a monstrosity,
Well, yeah,
which is
'cause
totally
it's not,
different.
those two things aren't supposed to be together by nature.
Logically.
Yeah.
This makes perfect sense.
Violating the
All
rules
right.
of nature.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go get lunch.
Gonna go
I'm
get
going to
lunch.
watch you get lunch.
Yeah. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Why don't we
eat,
get you
no,
some
there's
like some I don't know what do you need?
I don't.
Any regular maintenance thingy you can like
Well, we can
get
pick
some
up
polish
paint at some
while
point.
we
Not
eat.
polish is paint.
You want to do red? Can we make you red? Or do you want? Do you really like? Are you really attached to blue?
There's a good blue.
It's. I have a complicated relationship with it, but we're keeping it blue. Approximately the same blue.
Got very strong opinions about colors.
You just know about bestiaries.
It's my colors.
That's my fear.
I mean, you're particular about the clothes you wear. It's the same thing.
I'm really not. This is kind of falling apart.
Your cape looks so nice though.
It does. It really does. It is by far the most expensive part of my outfit, and it kind of shows.
When did you get that, by the way? I don't remember having it.
Doesn't matter. It's in the pocket.
Oh, all right.
You roll it up.
Alright.
Cloth
Okay,
sleeves,
so-
It's hard to roll up though. It wiggles.
You guys stand in a district far nicer than probably what you guys.
We are probably
Yeah.
leaving.
Alright.
Go back to the. Where would would the thoroughfare or would the Hearthward have a
The
good like
Hearthward has
lunch place?
some. The Thoroughfare has a lot.
What? Thoroughfare?
And also, the Hearthward's restaurants are nicer.
That's nice. We did just get paid though.
We did just get fat.
We got a lot of money.
The only thing is, I'm worried if a nicer place might not let me in.
Why not? No. Why not?
I don't know. I'm just, I haven't been to a place as big as this with as many.
Are you gonna ask around, or are you just trying to go? Are you searching yourself?
is there like any kind of like tourism directory sign like here's like this lunch
You are
spot?
here.
Like not like you were here, but like
No.
you know when you like drive down the highway and
No.
you're like
I mean,
this
there are town criers who walk around.
are they giving good lunch recommendations?
No, but you could ask one.
All right, let's do that.
That's up to you. I have
I-
no.
I'll walk up to
opinion on this
I'll walk
matter.
up to the most like not busy looking town crier.
Well,
and
they're walking around and they're crying.
ah well okay. That seems rude.
You walk up to one who's walking around. This is in the Hearthward district. You guys get out of Lake Top.
Yeah.
There's not actually that many criers walking around the Lake Top. Mostly they're all down here in the Hearthward and the Thoroughfare.
What's the noise?
You walk up to one.
King
cracks down on acquiring criminals. Reward posted on any bounty board. And he starts to repeat that for, yeah. Hmm?
Sorry, we're new in town. Do you know any good lunch spots?
I mean, yeah. What are you looking for?
Just nice for lunch, fish.
A place that serves food.
Wow.
Like fish,
Specific.
seafood. Like fish?
Fish?
Yeah.
You can always try Feastwater down in the Thoroughfare.
What's it? Oh, down there?
Yeah,
I'll mark it on your map.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, thank you.
New quest. Fish fry.
Fish fry. Yeah.
No, you want to head down into the Thoroughfare district, take a left out of the main path, and then head towards the closest street. Not necessarily underneath this level, but just outside of it. Ask around when you get to that area, you'll be able to find it.
Right, thank you.
Yeah.
I give him a silver.
Jesus.
Oh, is
There
this
she
how
is.
it's starting?
Don't do it.
Is this what we're doing this again?
We're not doing this again, no.
Are we still doing this now?
We're not
Still
doing this.
doing
This is
this?
No, we're not doing this.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
I will challenge you to make a character who treats people badly in customer That'll be my stipulation.
That's your challenge?
Yeah.
Be mean to me.
Be mean. Everyone
You
gets
have to
a
be mean.
character.
Perfect.
No, just you. You've been playing too many nice characters.
Listen,
Too many
I
good
work
sippers.
customer service. I know what it's like to be on the end of this.
That's why you gotta challenge yourself. You gotta mix it
You know,
up.
it's funny, you gotta reverse it. Where, in plot things and overall, maybe you are a good character, but you're just really rude.
I'm a raging bitch when it comes to anything customer service. I'm paying them. Why are they not being served?
They pay
You know,
me and I serve.
I just went and saved, this town. What are we
I
doing
get
here?
your fucking coffee for 5 goddamn minutes. Where the fuck is my lunch?
Good person, selfish and rude though.
Hilarious.
That's not hard.
It's not.
Alright.
Next time.
Karen saves the realm.
Oh no.
Alright. You guys make your way down to the Thoroughfare, and you guys find a single-story building. It is called Feastwater. Out on the front hangs a sign. It is literally a bowl with water in it, and there is a leg of ham, and all these other sorts. Well, not a leg of ham. Sorry. There's fish. It's fish. It's literally like a bowl with a hand on it, and then there's fish inside, swimming through like the ocean. And heading inside, this is a decently bustling actually around this time. It's a seafood restaurant. You are greeted at the front. Quest markers right there. Table for 4.
4, please.
As you are greeted by actually a avian folk with a large beak and there's this large bit of skin that hangs down as they are a pelican folk.
I love him. I love
Holy
him. This
shit.
is amazing.
Large crest of white flowers, feathers, and looks to be a bit older.
Can I get the name of the restaurant again?
Feastwaters.
I love this shit. This is amazing.
Do you think when you applied for a job, they're like, oh my god, you are perfect to run the front desk. This is so on theme.
Perfect host. Immediately hired.
Table for 4 then.
Yes, please.
Exactly what I thought he would sound like.
This way. And he kind of just sweeps up and then begins to walk you guys to a table, sets down 4 menus, Have a great time. And then he goes back to the front. You guys
I
are
like that guy. He's getting a tip.
Oh hell yeah, he's getting hit. Right.
So
No, he's not your waiter. He just got
That's the hostess. The host does not get tips traditionally unless they're all splitting.
I feel like they usually split tips.
Depends on the place.
I'm a little worried
That's my
about this
brother.
getting awkward. I really don't eat or drink anything, so just.
Oh, but you don't have to order anything. We ordered a table for 4 because we're gonna.
Hey, we just got paid. If you wanted to just order some food and like move it around with the silverware and then be done, you can do that.
Yeah. Or we can like
Stupid.
we can get family style and we can get something else and we can try it.
Oh, yeah, there are also there are tanks with fish in them along the sides of the walls.
Oh shit. I love this.
I'm gonna break something.
And put it in the face of me.
And there is a little like water feature that runs around the
Good.
the barrier of the inside. So where it's like if you're sitting on a wall booth, there is a little just stream of water. There's no fish in it or anything, but it's like a little water stream that just goes around in circles.
I'm supposed to know.
What's the water taste like? Does it taste dirty?
No, it doesn't taste like water. It just tastes like minerally.
A child has definitely
around
said
the
that.
around the entryway to the restaurant.
Upstream, there's like a baby just mixing his hands.
In the little front area, there's the little table where the host is, and then going through there, it actually goes above the door with all these little paddles, like a little Rube Goldberg machine, going like as the water is transported above and then back down, and it just loops around infinitely.
Very quaint.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god.
Wonderful establishment.
This is so much water. This is crazy.
Believe it or not, they have it in good supply here.
Oh shit.
It's almost like we're surrounded by water, Shepard.
I'm from a desert, alright?
Freshwater ocean as far as the eye can see.
You know, I was gonna need to go to the bathroom to wash the horse residue off my hands, but I just did.
Oh, well. I can't assume that's what that's for, but maybe it is.
I just kind of stare.
So do we want to do family style, or do we want to, get something different? Ooh, they have margaritas. You don't have to fully RP like I'm getting lunch if you don't want to.
You can go around and say what you get.
Okay.
Or do you want to get a big platter?
One copper margarita night?
Oh shit. Oh, they have ladies night. Oh. It's a happy hour.
I'll let you two figure, or you three figure this out. I'll just
Very
enjoy
sad
the
affair, I'm
food.
not gonna lie. To imagine everyone was like, wow, this food is amazing. Oh my god, it's so fantastical and awesome, and just like...
He's not sulking.
Did you think
He's
about
just awkward.
Did you think about that when you made a robot character? Like
Yes, I thought this was
Our
gonna be
party-
funny as shit.
Our party really likes
Because I
food.
know
We
you
love
guys
getting-
going for dinner. Dinner's your favorite thing.
It's really good fun to do.
But what if there was a guy who couldn't have dinner?
Oh fuck.
You gotta figure out a way to get you dinner.
We gotta get you dinner. We gotta figure out a way to get you dinner. That's the real goal of this
Gotta get you a
campaign.
potion from Shrek 2.
Alright.
It's Polaris Kachinka.
I have thought about this.
Oh, I know.
No.
I know you have.
Of course I have.
I was gonna think we could get you like a little, like augmentation for a Warforged or whatever. It's like a little, like a meat thermostat. You can just like stick it in. It's like, oh, that's what that tastes like. So you can just like stick it in like food.
Like it's transported into your mind. Like the taste of fish is like, oh, it's not that good. I don't like it that much.
What the fuck? No.
I'd like to get cod, please. Just like a fish and chips, like
Yep,
cod.
fish
One
chips.
fish, please.
One fish, please.
Fish and chips, alright.
Waiter.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips, alright.
We're all good. Okay.
Sister Verity actually gets prawns.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, I do love prawns. And I ordered a lemonade with mine.
Gotcha, lemonade. That's not too hard. They scrounge to get, after a brief waiting period, it's like a good 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes or so.
That's very fast service.
That's extremely fast.
Sit down,
For a
rest.
lunch rush? Oh my god. Well, we're getting fish and chips.
You are brought back out, several platters. Polaris still drawing many eyes, especially by any children in the restaurant. Just
Kid's still with his hands in the stream, just like.
Oh.
the kid sitting behind Catch is just going like.
Just scary.
I have an audience. It would seem.
Good deflex.
But you guys have your food.
Yeah, I knew it was an oddity, but still, I left the village. I
Cat,
didn't
roll
realize how much of
perception
an
check for me.
oddity.
15.
15. You kind of just take a glance around, and you see, walking on two legs, your little rat is actually going out from away from your guys' table into the restaurant, going like, heading off to go do
Where's he going?
I'll go check.
Is this a Ratatouille?
Rat mission while I'm grabbing fries.
Cancel the mark floor. Stop taking them. Catch, stop it.
It's just blowing my
Stop it. No. Stop it.
Knock it, knock
You
it
have
over,
your own.
Cobb.
That's
Tell
your
him to knock over the
It's
centerpiece.
It's me. And the candle.
There
What are
it
you
is.
doing?
It's a
I found
nice
it.
centerpiece.
Don't worry, guys. I cannot hear or see.
Which is dead.
Goes to go grab a fry, like puts a piece of celery in his mouth.
The whole of it.
This is
I love doing that.
uneventful.
Where's he going?
I don't think I'll ever get used to
Okay,
Johnny's
let me
pretty
see.
eyes.
Now you do it really?
Small village. People get
He's
used
going
to it
around.
pretty quickly.
He first starts on the hind two legs before getting down. As a server walks past underneath the table,
Spell face.
Dun, 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 dun.
They were doing a heist goddamn one way or another.
he
don't think
ends
it's
up
possible to
moving
stop
into
it.
the kitchen underneath one of the swinging doors.
Like,
Let's see.
the health department's gonna hate this.
Pat, you're gonna get
There's a period.
Cannot hear or see.
Eating my chips? Why?
There's a period where he gets
Means
into the
he's looking at
kitchen.
his rat.
One of the chefs goes like, "What?" And you watch as he stops and like behind the post of a table leg, standing up straight. Who's that?
Holding his little tail.
Maybe we don't want him.
Well,
I'm saying we don't want him.
I don't.
I
So
need
I'm
more
not going
sauce.
What?
It's empty. I need more sauce.
What are you doing? Use your eyes.
I guess I.
Someone get. Cause I can't see it. Can someone give me
What?
sauce?
What are you
I push it into his face.
baffled by this?
What? This is.
Shepard's gonna take a thing of the salt and just kind of pour it. Like when he takes the, when he like moves his hand away, I'm gonna just pour some in the sauce and just be like,
Flourish covers his mouth.
Meh.
You watch as
We have to go dip it again.
yeah.
you watch as he moves around the kitchen, carefully dodging the occasional glance as just what's that?
Oh shit.
Oh,
red.
He moves by, eventually actually getting up onto one of the countertops. You notice he seems to actually have his eye on something. He seems to be he's
He's a
moving.
machine.
He's moving specifically
He's moving with
for a
purpose.
purpose. He's moving around the backside, on like close to the wall, passing behind cups and vases and all these other sorts of food storage things, pots, pans. He walks by an oven which currently has a thing of soup boiling on it. He just as he keeps walking.
Food heaven. Food heaven.
Yep. And now I'm gonna roll on my stuff check for him. Okay. He goes to a off-shooting room, which seems to be an office. And now that he has gotten up to the right level, he jumps onto the handle and is hanging there as it kind of. And he drops down and goes into the office.
I mean, don't know if you can bring the rat back. I don't understand the relationship. Does he control the rat, or?
I assume him and the rat were friends.
And the Pelican
obviously
folk
somebody
gentleman
is
is actually in the office sitting down at the desk.
Not with your mouth full.
The one who greeted you. And he's currently going through papers and then he's walking around on the ground, not noticed as of right now, looking for the drawers. He's looking for the coin pouch that he collects from whenever you guys first enter. He's looking for the gold. Looking for the pouch. Oh yeah, you guys were each charged 1 silver piece.
It's giving us a discount. So he's looking more. Oh no.
He notices one of the drawers and starts to like reach up to kind of like until as he is grabbed by the big winged hand. Oh no! And he gets up and he opens the window and just fucking.
There's a restaurant.
Oh shit.
So you just watch for a second. And he is thrown out of a window.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
And in that immediate moment, the pelican guy goes, "Oh no, oh no," and he goes into the kitchen and he starts looking around frantically. You can actually glance from the dining area. You can peer over and you can see through the glass window in the back. You can see the pelican guy going back and forth, and he's immediately just surveying the entire kitchen.
Poor thing, a heart attack.
Cat's outside now.
Is Cat alive?
Yeah.
And sitting sitting in an alleyway, kind of just like sort of just going ow just as he was thrown out of a window, resting in an alleyway.
He's just taking that.
Okay.
Right, of course. That was
Sauce?
eventful.
You put pepper in there?
No.
They put pepper in it?
Roll an investigation check.
16.
They definitely put pepper in.
I put my salt in it.
On your side.
No.
Oh well.
Kat, you do actually notice the Pelican Folk man is now walking around the dining hall, looking around, and he stops by your guys' table for a sec. You didn't see anything in the last how's the food?
It's so good. It's really yummy.
Everything's been nice.
Yeah.
Good. He just walks away from the table, and you can see him just going.
You know what?
It'll be fine, probably. If what I think happened.
Clean up.
It did.
Yeah, figure. Knowing you.
After about 5 minutes or so, you feel the invisible presence of a pair of feet crawl back into your collar.
Shouldn't have a rat in the restaurant.
Just put the rat on the table.
Invisible, but yeah.
Not sanitary.
He's sanitary.
I've never seen him take a bath.
I've seen him get wet before. That means
I've seen him get wet before.
That's not.
All right. The food is actually quite good.
So all that's happening. So where you're from, there,
South.
you feel like you're not really in oddity?
Well, it's not that I'm not an oddity, it's that everyone there, I lived there 10 years, everyone's used to it by now, I don't draw an eye. But now, everywhere I go, I draw an eye.
This is your first time really moving about?
Yeah.
Same here.
I got that.
Not really, give it away.
Scared of everything.
I'm not scared of everything.
Scared of a lot of things.
I'm reasonably cautious about things that I should be about.
Also
You're anxious
foxes.
to a fox, is what you're trying to say.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would.
Especially scared of boxes.
I'm not scared of boxes.
I don't know why. I just imagined Shepard eating these the fish and chips with just their hands naturally, completely ignoring the silverware that was set next to them. No, I mean, how can you tell I'm not from around here?
Yeah.
Grabbing the fish and just.
It's fried. That must mean I can just eat it. I can eat the potatoes.
I mean, it's hand food. You eat. There's a lot of hand food down where in the country.
I mean, usually when I've seen people eat it, they use utensils.
But I'm eating fish.
Yes, with...
You don't use both.
I don't think it matters, as long as you wipe your hands or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
That's fine, yeah, we got the hole right here.
I don't think that's what it's for.
Okay, not be with that claw. Surely not. It looks over to the baby splash like, happy.
I'm impressed that you haven't been caught.
And the baby's standing in it now.
He watches the pelican. Wait!
Where are the parents?
Child has run amok.
The child's. Oh God, no.
The pelican just swoops in.
Put baby in pelican mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth.
Warm, safe.
Warm, safe. Pelican, good friend for baby.
Pelican breakfast.
Pelican. Baby in pelican mouth. That's what we got there.
Yeah.
To just picture seeing the baby from half across the room and just the giant pelican mouth. Shock. Just the way he did.
He's dead.
So what's up next, do you think?
I mean,
Dessert.
very good point. Very good point. Looks like a little bit rainy. But after that, you guys want to do some shopping? I mean, this is
Shopping.
the biggest city I've been in for
It wouldn't hurt to
forever.
look around, you know,
So.
get acquainted with everything.
Get some more supplies. Well,
Supplies would be good.
didn't you say you had business here? Someone you wanted to meet with?
I don't have an exact whereabouts or even name as far as I'm aware.
Well, I mean, something we haven't figured out.
Yeah, we'll find them then while we're prowling the town.
Yeah.
Don't phrase it like that. No, we will.
Prowling the
Have
town.
I seen any anything construct related while walking around? Because we've been through everything. Well, most things.
You've traveled, yes. You haven't
Around.
seen anything construct related, no.
So really no idea where to start.
I mean, we could ask around a little bit if you. I mean, we don't have to ask obviously blatant questions, but like, who are you looking for, or what do you know?
I just he kind of looks around. It's a sensitive subject. I'm sorry. It's
Right.
Should we look out for something?
No, it's not danger per se, but it's I just need someone who can take a look at me, I guess.
Oh.
Sort of knows something about inner workings.
Like a doctor, or like a doctor.
A construct doctor,
construct,
yes,
yeah.
sure. Somebody who either creates them or is familiar with them. Just someone who can take a look at me, give me some advice.
I'm
Let's
gonna
say.
I'll pull into my little satchel there and pull out a crowbar. Offer still stands.
That can't be what.
That's not
that
needed.
can't be.
That's not needed. It's
Well, your stamina think it was making.
it's removable. I can remove it.
Oh.
Okay, so
So you meant it like it gives you a topple. Okay.
Yes, it just pops
So
up.
can you do that actually? Right now?
what eating?
We're in a restaurant. That's private.
You're asking me to take the top off.
Hey, can you show me?
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
They have children, Brandon. Please, people. The baby. Oh, not the baby. Yeah.
I
Child.
I
I
mean,
can just imagine going to take the shirt off and then you just get this death stare from a pelican.
I don't want to go in the pelican now.
it's how about this? Later, if I assume we'll get a hotel or something to stay the night.
Oh yeah.
If you want to take a look, I suppose that's fine. I'll allow it. But just don't touch anything.
Cool. Never seen the magic person before.
Construct.
I thought you weren't a construct.
I am a construct. What else would I be?
Cool. Pretty cool.
You are cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, of course. We'll be around if we see anybody who looks like they know something. I wouldn't mind some help asking around. I'd appreciate it.
I would think most shopkeepers have a general understanding of who else has a shop around them, so like we could ask around if there's any like constructionists or maybe they'll just tell us. Who's to say?
Yeah.
I mean, people see me and they're like, whoa!
So, oh yeah.
Alright. That sounds good. Where?
We should settle on a place to sleep. If we go run our separate errands, it'd be nice to have a place to regroup.
That's a good
Oh,
idea.
do you have
I
any,
agree.
Do you have anything specific you want to do, Barry?
I've got a couple errands I'd like to run, some things I would like to look into. So nothing to the underworld.
That wouldn't be an errand, it's a job.
The hobby.
It's a living.
It's a living.
It's a living. It's a living. The pelican. It's preparing the baby. It's a living.
So, I mean, we could start around here. I mean, there's a few businesses.
What do you have to do? Verdi, what do you have to use first?
I have a few places I would like to check out. I believe there's a library in the city, along with even museum, plus Her Scottish accent vanished and turned British.
Damn. Happens.
No Scots and no fear.
Scotland forever. Sorry, I'm ready now.
There we go. There we go. Sometimes I notice my accent getting slightly cockney, and I'm like, no, it can't be. It couldn't be.
You do your best.
Trying.
Alright,
gotta
so
turn
we
it on.
should establish where we're going to want to recruit.
Lip.
Did anyone see anything on the way?
Yeah, did we see any?
I wasn't really looking. I apologize.
On your guys' route, you guys wouldn't have directly seen a place to stay.
Question. In touristy towns, or like bigger cities, there's always like a little like pamphlet holder thing at the beginning, like at the front, like restaurants and stuff, and they're like at Chamber of Commerce. Is there one of those where it's like pamphlets for like, hey, come visit the library or like
Quick Trip.
museum? Yeah, like Quick Trip. It's got
There's not one in this restaurant.
Fuck.
But if you go to an open thoroughfare, there is normally you could probably find a sort of like a desk of sorts, you know, almost like those like news desks you see in cities, like newspaper ones, something like that.
Well, if you want to start with the library, I'd willing to go with you.
Let's go to a magic place. We can see if we can find somebody.
That's a good idea, actually.
Let's go to the library. Yeah.
I do
I
like
thought we
that.
were going to get an in first.
We are going to get in
Yeah,
there.
we'll do that first, and then we'll do
First
that.
thing, second thing. With that, I will have to make you go into a magic shop eventually.
No, you won't.
Maybe we'll stumble in. That'll be crazy, wouldn't it?
All right. So are you guys asking around then, or heading to a desk?
Let's go to a desk.
Yeah.
Sitting there, you see a goblin man, probably middle-aged, very large, pronounced ears, who's currently thumbing through who's looking at one of the papers, trying to solve a crossword puzzle.
Oh yeah.
Nice. It's great.
Can I help you?
Do you know of any places to stay around here? Any inns or?
Oh, yeah. Reaches down. Well, you have the Mossbed Inn. That's a popular one down here in the thoroughfare. The Beast's Belly. That's a tavern inn you can go to. And I suppose you could always go to Folkhaven if you want to head into the Hearthwood district. And I suppose it depends on your price range, really.
What are we thinking?
I like the idea of the tavern in.
The tavern?
We can eat that too.
Okay.
Cook some taco.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me, so.
Okay.
Sensitive.
Don't be. I don't care. Yes. With the tavern you said.
The Beast's Belly.
Oh,
That'd be the one.
Where would that be?
Head down that street. Take a right. Head to that secondary street heading towards the exit, and then stop. Take a right, and you'll see it there. It's pretty prevalent. You'll know it when you see it.
Wonderful. Can't wait. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
We go there.
We go there.
All right. You head to the Beast's Belly
Woo.
Tavern.
Hell yeah.
Eventually, after a bit, you do find the building. Base is comprised of that same white stonework. The upper part is primarily wood, and around the door there is a set of jaws, bone jaws, that literally hang over the door as you're entering the Beast's Belly.
Sick.
Can we tell what kind of animal the jaws are from, or?
Some sort of large predatory fish would be a good guess.
Oh, fish.
Nice.
It's a fucking megalodon.
An alligator gar.
Oh.
It's just a big
dire
set of jaws,
alligator gar.
and it sits
That'd be
over
sick.
the door.
Very long.
With the Beast's Belly carved into the wood.
That is pretty.
You know, you need like a hammer and chisel once you get to the scale. Sick.
Right. So, we get a room.
Yeah.
Oh, how many? How do we?
I mean.
I mean, I don't need to lay on a bed. I can, but it's not necessary.
And you stand.
Or like, kind of hunker down. Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind sleeping on the floor if we want to save money and just get one room, but we also did just get paid quite a lot, like the most money we've ever seen for it. So,
I like a bed.
If we all want separate rooms, we all want separate rooms. I'm not gonna stop us, but I'm saying that it's not needed.
I mean, do you want to share with me?
Sure. That's fine.
Alright.
I could do my own room.
Okay.
So, own room, part room. You guys enter in. a lot of padded booths and chairs. I forget what the texture is called, but like specifically the ones that are like little diamonds padded.
Oh,
Like Argyle or
like
It's the one with like the little metal buttons in between.
oh, like a padded quilted.
Yeah.
Oh,
padded,
yeah,
Padded
yeah,
quilted.
yeah.
A lot of the chairs and booths all have that backing them of like a deep red color.
Oh, like a velvet.
And yeah, and it's clearly it's trying to like the red accents. You're inside the beast. Everything's kind of red in there.
I love a place with
There are windows letting in natural light. There's some tables, but this is clearly also a bar, less of a restaurant. Maybe a little bit of a restaurant, but primarily not a lot of like big dining tables. A lot of circular tables with a couple booths here and there.
It's like a bar where like, oh, let's get some onion rings for the table.
Yeah, for the table.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Legally required to serve food.
Yeah. So it's technically a bar grill.
You see sitting behind the bar is this bugbear woman. She has like dark gray skin, light long brown fur, very large dark ears. Lots of piercings in those ears, and she has this just like big, toothy, sharp smile. As she's currently seemingly sanding away at the counter, where someone carved something into the actual countertop, and she's kind of sanding it, trying to get it to appear less.
Sandpaper.
There's only about 3 other people in there right now. 2 of them are sitting on one end of the bar, drinking. It's 1 in the afternoon.
Right.
This place isn't busy right now.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Mm.
It's not happy hour though, so.
All right. So that's the scene you enter.
Go up and get some rooms then. Excuse me, miss.
Hi.
Could we get what is it? 3 rooms? You said?
3 rooms.
Yes.
Single. Do you want a bed? Two singles?
3 singles. Yes.
3 singles? All right. Our singles only have 1 bed?
That's alright. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't. It's a long story. I'm
They
not.
snuggle.
No. Shut up.
I'm not one to judge. I don't.
I was gonna say the implications were just sharing a bed. But just like,
I don't sleep in a bed.
She seems like a small bit like flustered. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No,
cry.
I'm a.
Generally understandable. I mean, it's a twin. I mean.
I'm a construct. I don't need a bed.
I'm small.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, 3 regular rooms. That should be just fine. Let's see. For 2 silver pieces, you can have the rooms. For how long you plan on staying?
Couple of days. How about we start with 2 days? Yes. 2 days.
Check it
4
out.
silver pieces.
Okay.
Is that each for each room. So.
So I'll take 2.
Two.
Yeah. Okay.
4.
So question: 10 silver go in a gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
10 copper going to silver.
That cool.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys head up, put some things down in your lodging. They're nice rooms. It's wood, it's not super large spaces, but decent quality overall. You guys, I would say probably you don't have a window, but the other 2 rooms have a window.
Oh, what a lovely view! Oh my.
I mean, it's the street.
It's
You can see the street.
It's a 2-story.
I didn't get a window.
Wait. You have a living room.
Oh, word.
Your room's slightly bigger than everyone else's, though.
Look at the
Looking in your room?
drawers.
Never mind, I'm okay with it.
You can trade if you want.
You've got a little bit more floor space. Just the layout of it.
For activities.
Ractivity.
Activities.
Of course. Who could forget?
Captain just starts like bouncing off over. Dude got the zoomies.
Alright, so you guys get your rooms.
Wonderful. Alright, so I suppose this is our split off.
I like drop most of the stuff off, but like have like, you know, basics with me. Keep all phone.
Oh, time to frolic.
Frolicking time!
Yay!
I told you it's an RP episode, nothing bad's gonna happen.
Clearly. I don't know, I wouldn't say that. Too early to tell.
Wow.
You want to be very careful with your words.
Yeah.
It's a shopping episode. What could happen in a goddamn shopping episode?
Somebody's gonna get cursed object.
Well, don't buy it.
But you don't know.
cheap though.
No, there's a reason it was cheap.
There's a reason it was cheap.
It's gonna be
4%
Shepard.
off.
Shepard's gonna end up with a curse thing.
No.
Alright.
Calling it. No.
I'm not gonna tell you it's magical. I'm just gonna give it to you.
Oh, what's this?
Cash picks up an item.
Are you to be my new wielder?
Here you go, Shepard.
Shepard, look at this!
No, I don't use the common weapon.
The moment you touch it, just physically recoiling.
We gotta get Shepard an orb. Of
No.
some sort.
Shepard would hate an orb. How do you
Maybe
hold
Shepard
that?
2 orbs.
How do you hold that shit?
Shepard annoying you so I'm gonna seal them in crystal.
No. I'd like contact juggle with it. Fucking love looking at it.
Alright,
Bushy.
Sister Verity
Mhm.
heads off.
You do the library first.
Oh, am I going? We're going.
So, okay, are you guys splitting up? Are you guys sticking together? What's...
I mean, we're going 2 and 2.
Yeah, basically.
You said you were going with Verity.
I'll go with Verity in the
That's
library.
fine.
If you guys are going to a magic store, I'd be like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'm going to the library.
So is everyone going to the library, or is just Sister Verity?
I just do it.
Okay. So you two are going off to do your own thing,
Mhm.
and you two are headed. Okay.
Yeah.
The library doesn't give me spells.
No.
Literally, maybe.
I mean,
No.
the library could know
Well,
something
you should tell me that if they do.
How would they know?
Yeah. Roll an insight check for me.
Okay. Jesus one. Oh. Insight. I don't know where I'm looking. Yep, that's a 16.
16.
Yep.
It's kind of odd. Sister Verity seems kind of like she wasn't expecting to have someone else with her, so she's not really talking that much. She's just kind of walking.
We're appreciating the silence.
Yeah, more or less. She's not really talking. She was clearly expecting to do these errands just by herself, but by all means.
Do I get the vibe that she doesn't want company, or is like, oh, I have company now. Okay.
Probably more the latter. More so just like, oh, someone else is here now.
Yeah.
And then it's just going.
If she's not saying anything, then I'm gonna do that thing where like we're quietly walking along, and I'd be like, oh, look at the bed. Like I'm just like making random commentary on like things we see. What pigeon? Oh, what pigeon? Okay. See, but oh,
Sister
the
Verity,
eagles.
did you see the cows? You didn't say cows, and you said the
Cows. There's just cows here for some reason. I'm doing that basically.
Gotcha.
Oxen or cows?
I'm not like expecting an answer back, but I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, look at that.
Occasionally, if you do point, she does go, and then go back to looking at some people.
Like very clearly, like, oh, this is a tourist who's rubbernecking a little
Yeah.
bit.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Shepard looks so fuckable. No, I'm kidding.
He does. They do. They do.
No.
They do a little
It's a good
bit.
thing to know about your character.
Deeply. Did I tell you
Hand
that?
over your coin. Something strikes.
Did I tell you that the way I found the accent is I had to like in my mind mentally like put myself in the situation. I was like, what would Shepard do if they were mugged? And that was literally the situation.
Oh, crikey!
Oh, crikey! No, my bindle! No!
He's got a knife!
He's got a knife! No, my bindle! Nar! Nar! My bindle!
Alright. We'll start with Catch. What are you doing?
Let's go find a magic shore.
Right. You wanna navigate
I'm
or
lounging actually to the table.
I got uncomfortable. My butt's really hurt.
you navigating or am I?
I'll get return to the chair.
Well,
I got my ways with these things, you see.
I mean,
You may not know this, but I can detect magic when it's within 30 meters.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably gonna, glow like a fire in whenever you do that.
You kinda do. You kinda do.
Yeah, I know.
But I will ask around, inquiring about the location of
I
a
will
place
make
to
sure
buy magical
nobody
wares.
tries to kidnap you.
I'm becoming a
I would
complete
actually ask.
tonally.
I want to ask: are you inquiring in a standard level of clientele, or are you inquiring with a different brand of clientele?
Ooh, I never had options.
I'll let you do your thing.
Let's do standard first. We gotta see what's above board before we have fun underneath board.
Concept right here.
What
Alright.
Oh, I see what you're
Regular.
implying. I see what.
Oh, why did I roll? I don't know.
Well, I mean, no, you can roll a general. You can make a persuasion check, I suppose.
Is this guy
11.
fed?
11. That's not too bad. You manage to ask around, and 2 names come up.
Whoa.
One is a magic shop, and the other is more of a trader. There's Curious Horizons, which seems to get things and perform mostly by trade, somewhat by purchase, but mostly by trade. And specifically, it's one that collects oddities from distant lands. And then there is the Vault of Paradise, which is a magic shop.
Vault of Paradise sounds fun.
It sounds interesting. I'll say that. I'm following you.
Yeah, the people seem to treat the Vault of Paradise a little bit more weirdly. They're like, oh yeah, there's the Vault of Paradise.
Seems like the place we
We'll
want
have
to
a
go.
weird reputation.
I mean, probably we're gonna find the best
I
information.
choose to believe it's completely normal, but the owner is kind of an asshole and just kind of rude.
To the Vault of Paradise.
Alright.
My cape of billowing. That's something going on.
I just love the mental
Dramatic
image of
little
you being like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm just here like, alright.
It's going against the wind.
Yeah, like it's just
The opposite
like,
direction.
there's like kind of blood.
Dramatic little thing, aren't you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Kind of holding both my sides of the cape, but the back one's still going.
Gotta make an entrance everywhere you go.
Tilted by that. The back of the cape's still billowing.
Trot along behind you.
Alright.
You turn into like.
Well, within the Thoroughfare District, there is a building. It is, technically it's underneath the upper level. So you go down here, and it is dark, and there are ever-burning torches set up, making sort of this warm ambient lighting, but no natural light hits this area. So in other parts of the city, there are like patches of garden beds or something, little bits of plant matter on the edges of the building. Not here, because nothing would grow. Or, yeah. You pass through what is also known as the night market, which is the night market because it's never daytime here.
Oh.
Feels dark.
They don't call it night market.
You actually have to pass through it. You get to the edge of the shaded area on the other side, and you find, just past it actually, in the sunlight, a large cylindrical building with like a capped metal top. And there seems to be almost like several chimes kind of gently blowing in the wind. There's a large, well actually yeah, with this one, there's no door. It's kind of just an open entryway that, as you approach the building, you don't see a doorway. But then as you get closer, a doorway kind of just appears.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
And this is actually a very sizable building. It goes up looking like it's like 3 stories tall. And you actually do see a decent amount of people walking in and out.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Alright.
after you.
You enter inside. On the barrier of this interior, it's sort of like a lower circular level, a higher circular level, and then it just shoots up with no floors above. There are plant beds on the verges, on like on the interior. There are plant beds. There are all of these little, sort of like circular shelves that are like these little full circles that seemingly open up. And on them there are dozens of replications of the same trinket. On this one there's necklaces. On this one there are these like little glass spheres. On this one there are like these sets of gloves that are tied together. And these are bulk products. There's a lot of these. Above there is an artificial sky with clouds that kind of gently swirl around, and it seems to be representing daytime. As we're outside, it's a cloudy day. In here, bright and sunny. And in the center of the room is a very large tree. The tree has reddish bark. It's very thick around, like circumference-wise, it's fairly large. Roots grow out of its bed and kind of reach down into the stonework. The leaves are sort of like a dark blue or dark teal of sorts. Bright sapphire sap and amber collects on certain parts of the tree, almost looking like bright, just deep, vibrant blue crystals. And there are these little flower buds that, as you guys get to walk in, they go and open up. And they seem to be tracking people that are walking around the store as mage hands and unseen servants also move around and are carrying, some seem to just be carrying items for people. Others seem to be, like someone's asking for something on a high shelf and then one of these unseen servants floats up and picks it up and then brings it back down. And you see probably about 6 or so people walking around, currently perusing the lower levels.
What they got on display?
Well, you walk around, and you notice that in the middle of each of these circular ones, there is a little sign in the middle, which seems to be interchangeable, but it's metal with a little inlay carved into it. And it's specifically, these each seem to be very cheap items that are designed to be sold en masse, but also far more affordable. There is a series of necklaces, and it just says Firebolt necklace. There's another one that says Spheres of Light. There's a set of rings that says Rings of Mage Hand. Gloves of Mending, which are these little fingerless gloves. One rack has message piercings, which shows ear piercings. Some of them are even like there's a nose ring. There's one that's just all these sorts of little piercings go all over that you can put in that have the ability to cast the message spell. There are wands of prestidigitation that are lined up on these like stands, sort of in this beautiful pattern. There's a thaumaturgy necklace, and then there's also a ring of thunderclap. And that's what's currently stocking the shelves. And there's some missing. This is what most of the people who are perusing around here are purchasing.
You see anything you want?
I don't think I can use most of these.
What do you mean? You can use any of them.
I don't think the jewelry fit.
I'm sure they can adjust it. If it's magic enough, it might just go get bigger.
I don't see a use for me for most of these.
All of our magical products. And it kind of just echoes throughout the room. All of these one's magical products can fit creatures of any size. And you kind of like look around, and you notice the flowers on the tree are tracking you guys specifically.
Thank you.
Welcome to the vault of paradise. And one of the like arcane servants kind of floats over and bows.
Proceed.
The tree is talking to you.
Okay.
Thank you.
What can this one interest you in?
Catch.
How much does the ring of thunderclap cost?
30 gold pieces.
Are they all the same, or do they have any variation at all?
Slight cosmetic variations.
Because I was taking the roll that he was giving me at the when he was stealing. He gave me. I've been stealing.
Ah, that's right. That's right.
Hey, you've been
Well,
stealing
Cassie's
too,
been
in a way.
stealing, and I've been taking my fair share.
And I've been giving you your fair share.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Let me check. Hold on. I want to check the Thunderclap camper.
Did you get your starting book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this all the items for sale on display?
No.
That's the best answer to that question.
No, you dumbass.
No.
You keep this shit in the back.
Urja apologizes, but Urja feels inclined to ask, what brings a creature such as yourself to my shop? Oh, there are not enough. Jesus Christ, there are fucking like there are horse getting beaten to death inside the store.
They
don't bite.
Yes, they do. There's someone brought their fucking dog into the store and they didn't give it on a fucking leash.
One of the poor unseen servants being mauled by a dog.
So fucked. Oh no. It's a small business.
He's just trying to be
Surely I
unseen.
can bring my dog in.
Urashi,
There wasn't a door. That means it's open dog policy.
Obviously.
a creature such as you, but not many creatures exist such as us.
And all of the little flowers kind of and they're bright blue with these red centers and these little bits of like stems with pollen and they all kind of weirdly track you like eyes.
Yes. That's actually.
Thank you,
One of
Sri.
the reasons I came here. Actually, I was hoping, someone acquainted with magic items might be able to tell me where I could find somebody. I'm a construct. I've never seen many others like myself, and I just need someone to, I guess, tell me a little more. Anyone who knows anything about constructs, essentially.
All of the leaves and flowers kind of shift and
Urashi does not work on sentient constructions.
Not me.
However, you may wish to seek counsel at the academy in the heart of the district. The academy.
We're going to school.
What sort of academy are we talking about?
There are many facets to the campus, but independent souls gather there. Perhaps one of them can help with this one.
That sounds like a good lead. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Urashi welcomes. However, at the moment, Urashi is more curious as whether or not he would be interested.
and you watch as from the hidden in the clouds in the artificial sky, magical sealed bubbles float down with items inside them, and then they begin to circle around the tree's base.
Very interesting.
And then half of the bubble slides open, and there are a series of items.
Let's hear it.
Gotta get to the right page.
Cautious of me.
Okay, there for a second.
This one offers a series of premium items. This
And you see a beautiful. Someone setting off firecrackers. So ignore that.
Damn. Okay, that happens.
A beautiful crystal decanter that is like blown glass that spirals and flows out like that with a very ornate handle.
This decanter provides endless potential hydration and any amount of fluid that one may need. It is a decanter of endless water. Viraji also offers a mask charm to disguise oneself. Perhaps the infernal blooded one seeks an arcane Gwimrar, akin tool for powerful spellcasters.
And there is a tome that sits inside one of these bubbles. Very dense, leather bound.
For those visiting a lake place, this perhaps furnish women to expedite your travels through water.
You'll sink anymore.
It just like
I don't
constantly
plan
like
on going
buoy.
in the water.
Oh no, that'll ruin our one-off.
Oh wait, yeah,
You have to get stolen maybe before.
yeah. There we go.
You
He's like,
forgot
oh
it-
no, it didn't work. Oh no.
You forgot it at home, right? The day you tripped over the edge.
Yeah.
This one also offers a guardian emblem to protect any who decides to. Perhaps you seek claws, a way to fight back.
And you see a series of gauntlets with that look almost chitinous, with these long hooked claws on the ends.
Claws taken from a mighty oak of the Underdark. With these one can mend stone and oak to their will.
The bubbles continue to shift, kind of literally doing this like a rotating dolly of as they appear to you.
This rod is immovable. Simply press the button and not any creature of the grandest size can deign to move this creation. And finally, this satchel, which will allow those of traveling variety to carry much more than they could possibly need.
And there is a leather-bound satchel with the image of a red dragon sitting atop its hoard.
Oh. How much for the bag?
This bag holding 200 gold pieces.
How much do you have?
And what's the tome?
This is arcane Gwimrar.
If you work with PDFs at all,
Who the
you need
fuck
to
said you could advertise in my store?
Sorry, I just pictured all of the flowers turning towards someone who just walked in.
Who the fuck said you could advertise in my store?
No. We're word of mouth only.
Oh wait, no, you asked about the arcane. So many items.
Thanks, Bane.
Showing memes at my table. What
Sorry.
are you passing notes?
No, I was looking for something because I was gonna do another thing, but I found this. It's funny enough.
That was a good one. I'm not showing her.
Okay, can I show it?
I'm showing her.
Okay, good. It's for me. It's for you.
You need to know. You need to have him know that it's from you.
Yeah,
You gotta take credit.
it's
somewhere.
my name. I found it. Techie took my horses.
Yeah.
No sure yes, this is the class.
Yes, Mr. Rorschach. Sorry, Dr. Rorschach. Thank you.
This tome can increase the potency of any arcane caster's magic, allowing it to be precise, focused, powerful.
How much is that?
What's exactly what it means?
450 gold pieces.
You know what? I think I am super loaded right now. Just don't have it on me, like all that, gold weighing down my belt, But I think this little ring will be great. the ring of thunderclap, a little girl.
Someone started.
Session 5,
Five.
Part 2. I sold a family heirloom to a goblin.
What sucks is I went to the bathroom and I was like, oh, this is okay. I can just listen back to the recording later. Oh well.
Fear not.
I'll never know.
You'll
You'll never know what
I
happened.
guess I'll never know.
I'll never know. Oh well.
How much did you? Where? When did you leave?
Right before you started haggling. The guy was racist to Polaris, and then I went to.
Yeah, that was very
Trying
upsetting.
to buy my head.
Bro, just fucked up.
I
you,
like that
you
head.
Need, you need those.
I need these.
You need.
Yeah, but I sold him the family heirloom
I
sword,
did see that.
and I claimed it was mine, and he did not care. He did not believe me though, but he did not care.
No, I was there because remember I said historically dragons are usually reserved as a symbology for royal families and royal families only.
Now, why do you think the palace was covered in dragon iconography?
What? No. What is it? If there's dragon iconography on something, suddenly it means it was owned by a royal person?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's literally what that means. That's
No,
exactly
dragons
what that
are
means.
cool. I mean,
Yeah.
for this country, maybe. It might be closer to danger.
I mean, remember the little lizard guy that collected dragons for us?
Oh.
In the first session? Yeah. Little guy.
Well, I have another move to show you guys if you want to
Oh, I'm
explore
sure.
that.
But
You just
And I
need the
got
sword
two
now with the coin, and yeah.
Alright,
You
man.
want to get it?
No, I wanna.
Okay.
It's yours. You can show that. I don't care.
Okay.
It's your time to shine, Shepard.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's Shepherd Town. Woo!
You watch a group of orphans getting mugged. Oh my God!
No!
Shepherd would hate that.
I attack.
Sauron, you may think you're pretty strong, but you're nothing compared to the ultimate life form. What?
What? Ah!
The other orc. He's just a hedgehog. How is he doing this?
Oh god, he's so cool!
All right.
He does have human guns. I'll show you later.
Are you looking for anything specifically in the library?
I think I'm basically just following.
Yeah, 19.
I'm following Sister Verity, and if there's like a section about like atlases or maps, I'm definitely going over there. But I'm basically just like hanging out with her.
Okay.
So like whatever she like.
Yeah. At a certain moment, you may have a slight realization like this may not be as interesting as I originally suspected, because she literally, as you guys get there, she finds the history section and begins reading.
Cool.
And perusing through books.
What book is she reading?
Well, she goes through several actually. Primarily talking about the oldest Illustrian cultures and origins of this city. A lot of like ancient architecture and ancient rituals, histories. It seems like just something that she's interested in, and she's reading.
Cool. I think she sits down with some books, and I'm like, oh, I think that's on Atlas section over there. I'm gonna look. I go back and I like just looking at maps. I like maps.
I mean, I'm not gonna give this to you since this is a book, but I do have a rough map you can look at if you want to look at it, and I can explain it to you.
Of the city?
No, of this continent. You don't get to keep this.
No,
and
it's fine.
Also, this isn't what I
You
would
need to
give
buy a
you,
map.
but this is my rough sketch of outlining
I
countries.
just need to know what the shape of the world looks like. Oh, thank God. Oh, wow. So I'm from down.
No, you are down. You are from technically from your residence would probably be actually around there.
That makes sense.
You were born more accurately around here.
Also makes sense.
And you guys are up here right now.
Oh my God.
You went
So
several borders. Sorry. Any specific sections?
So when we've all been generally saying south.
Yes.
We're way up here.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're way up here.
South is everything else.
The south is everything. Okay. You've been saying what?
There's only one country there's only like 2 countries that are more northern than you. Well, there's 3.
So the shaded areas that indicate.
These are just more like neutral territories. It's not how maps should go. Technically, that's mountain ranges that I just
So it's
I'll have to
basically like,
cut them up.
oh, this is this country, but like realistically speaking, this is just like that area. It's not like
Yeah, not necessarily that country.
kind of like a border zone.
Yeah, it's these mountains or like the lake. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically the lake that you guys are on is the third largest lake.
Wow. Oh wow, that was
These two are much bigger.
that was much bigger. Holy shit. So where are you from? Down here?
No, not that far.
Well, I mean, are you telling them where you're from?
No,
You said islands before. I'm gonna start wildly speculating if you don't tell me.
I've been to Ireland.
Okay.
I've been. Don't worry about it.
I suppose while I'm here, are there any specific questions you just want to ask? That I can potentially answer.
You want to look at the map?
I got the
This
map.
is a rough map. Not,
just-
if you
yeah.
guys
So this
are
is
gonna
where
get a
we
world
are.
map,
This
this is not the one you will get.
This is yes. So this
This
is
one is-
about where we are.
Oh, shit.
Live.
Yeah, right there. That
yeah.
little bit.
Or a bit. So where's Polaris from?
That's it.
You've been generally saying
Oh,
south.
well, I mean, I would say if you don't want to tell them,
Well,
don't
no.
need to tell them.
You-
If
I
you
think you
want to
said a
tell them,
country
I'll
name,
let
though.
you know because your country has been named
Yeah,
since then.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Torrent provinces, down here, in this section here,
I was right. It's
that is the Torrent
Well, I said
provinces.
so, yeah.
these bastards not from me.
Yes.
I've been all over the place. I don't know.
You don't know where I'm from. You don't know me.
Dude's from like the medieval Detroit and stuff.
Medieval Detroit.
Medieval Detroit.
Medieval Detroit. I don't know, like,
Medieval Detroit.
Alright. Any other questions though about that you want to just learn about the geography of
Please
it?
don't trip over my cord.
I won't.
A lot of wild stuff. What I'm someone who has not a lot of friends and a lot of maybe not a lot of free time on my hand, but I've had time to look at maps.
I suppose.
Is this like vibing with what I know about the world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This seems like a
This
decent
seems like
answer.
yeah. It's more of like you look at like a world atlas and you're like, oh yeah, those are those countries. I've never been to China, but I know where it is.
Yeah.
So like,
This is an accurate map for the most part.
how fast did I move through this?
Oh, it took
Like-
a while. You've been traveling.
Uh-huh.
You've been gone for a while.
Okay.
You've been back to your
I haven't
place of
no.
residence probably since like last summer. It's almost been a year.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, you're
Doesn't matter to you. You're an elf.
you're
Spend 5 years traveling. Doesn't make a difference.
yeah, your journey is very much less path defined. So you've been just going.
Cool. All right. I just want to look at it. Moose.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right.
Can't remember if I was doing. I think I did.
Alright.
I'm assuming you did.
So Sister Verity was looking into other books. After about an hour or two of reading, she does just get up to leave.
Oh.
Are you going to be following her or staying here?
I definitely follow her, but before she leaves, I have my map questions. Can I find like really old maps, or is it mostly like this is just it?
No, there are. You can find lots of iterations.
Mm-hmm.
They're all generally that map, though
Mhm.
some do have older iterations, older versions, stuff that look way less accurate, some that look to be almost a bit egotistical. As in there are certain maps where one country is like triple the size,
Yeah.
and you're like, why would they make it bigger? Because they wanted to make it look bigger.
Oh, because it's from there.
Yeah.
Do I find one so old that the two countries are one or no?
Oh, actually, yes, you can find a couple.
Oh, hell yeah.
There is a really old one that Alexstria doesn't exist on, and it's just Galgoth. And technically, there is. See, this is why I would stand up,
Wowie.
because I'm gesturing to lore, and lore is on a map.
Lore's on a map.
I need a smart
Do
board.
you remember that one map of Great Britain where Britain was
Oh
enormous
yeah,
and
fucking
bigger than
huge, and
Europe?
everything was just like, yeah, that.
That sounds
Technically,
good.
on the old map that you found, this country
Mhm.
and this is Alexstria here,
Yeah.
neither of those existed,
Right.
and all of this giant area was all Galgoth.
And Galgoth's bleeding.
Yeah, Galgoth has shrunk, lost about half of its landmass
Damn.
in the past, 100 years.
Way to go. Cool. All right, thank you. So if she's leaving, I think I like her. I was like, oh, okay, we're on. And the map's back.
Real mad dog.
I like maps.
Yeah, I will be taking that back from you. I mean, you can hold on to it for right now if you want to look at it more, but I will take it back afterwards.
Can
And
I
once
take
you
it-
want to buy a map, I will get you an actual
Oh, that's
map.
what it'll cost, huh?
Yes, and also I would probably get you a different one that's a little better. That I take more time. I printed that on a whim just to be like, I want to look at what I've got here, what
Oh,
I'm
that's good.
dealing with.
That makes sense. Okay.
So you can hold on to that for right now, but at the end of the session, I'll take it back from you.
Is general world shape like still like the same?
What do you mean by general
Like,
world?
did you move like a continent over here?
No.
It's like roughly the shape of like
That's roughly the shape.
if someone were to really quickly draw like, oh, this is what it looks like. Like it's the same thing.
I mean-
Valos right here.
Yeah, there are some.
Yeah.
And then that one Jin city is right here in the middle.
Oh. Huh.
The city made by the water Jin.
Yeah.
What?
Zelius is here.
Oh. No.
Or is Zelius not here?
Zelius isn't on this near this place.
I thought.
Also, technically, there's at least half of the previous campaign that's not canon.
Yeah.
Because this world is very different from the world I previously. The Divine Ring doesn't exist.
That
So,
would impact things.
while there are references and certain aspects of the previous campaign that I will still have be the case, they're not here. And this is a different. Technically, this is the Eastern Hemisphere, I believe. No, this is the Western Hemisphere.
This is before we were in East.
Yeah. So this is nowhere near previous campaign location, in whatever form it may exist in. Technically, there's a lot of things that changed in the world. But yeah. In terms of distances, decently accurate. Some of the water spaces maybe are a bit smaller, so everything will fit.
Right.
But besides that, yeah, just some of those island nations. Those are maybe a bit further away or a bit more spread out. It's just to fit them all on a map. They've
Right.
been pulled in a little.
Scooshed.
Directions are still the same. Names are still reasonably correct. Shape and all that.
Sizes are about the same.
Yeah, sizes are about correct.
Cool.
All right.
Thank you for my map time.
Map time.
Yes.
Map time.
As you guys are walking, Sister Verity seems to have somewhere else where she's going in mind, and I suppose at this point you're just following her around.
Where up next?
I hear that there is a museum in the city. I would like to see it.
We're just having a lovely day out. Like, we're just hanging out. Did you just want to see them for like tourism reasons, or did you do you have like errands or shopping to do? I don't know how long we're staying.
Some errands I would like to run, but I can run those later on my own. These ones are more of just curiosity. I like, I'm a keen observer of history.
Oh, noticed, yeah.
Ancient history just quite fascinating.
And she actually kind of begins to gingerly open up a little bit, just talking about what she knows about this country, about how she's fascinated with how, in theory, this entire structure was crafted by ancient magic of extreme power, and how you can see that if you look in the way certain architecture aspects are made. You can see that certain patterns are repeated again with some of the walls or the parapets. How just certain little things are clearly copy and pasted, and that's a result of a certain type of magic X doing this thing. And she genuinely kind of just begins to, I guess, nerd out is the right way, but in a very quiet, reserved way.
And then.
But her equivalent of that. And she kind of just begins to actually just talk about it.
Oh yeah.
I suppose she does, at one point she does bring up.
I believe it was unclear and we hadn't talked about it yet. Are we going to return to that, Hall of Iniquity and, take up the Elven and the Green Jinn?
Oh, I really don't wanna, but like, if everyone else does, I guess can't say no. I'd rather not. What do you think of him? I thought he could have been worse, but he seems nice.
He seems a charismatic and confident man.
bad thing, but
No.
I didn't like the magic. I thought it was too much. I don't know what to say. I know I
I
say
know
that.
you have a sensitivity to magic.
Not sensitivity. It's just like just have a staircase. Why does it have to be magic? That's not safe. What if there's like a hazard or a fire? Have stairs. Unnecessary.
I was under the impression you had some sort of like allergic reaction or some sort of reaction to the magic.
No, I'm not allergic to magic.
So it's immoral. It's immoral.
It's not. It's a practicality thing, really. It's like not necessary. Half of it. It's just. Oh, I can kiss fire. Yeah, I have a lighter. Like, it's not. I don't know. Guess I'm not used to it. That's kind of what it is.
How do you feel about catching a little fire just in the carriage?
I think I made my thoughts clear on that.
Oh, and I just realized the meme. Isaac, you remember the stir fry place with the baby with the fire? That was just Monty going, turning around and seeing the fireball in the back of his cart.
Babies go to a mochi restaurant for the first time. I've seen.
Yeah, you've seen that clip?
And it's just like the baby.
Just screaming in terror.
Poor little guy.
Eventually, Sister Verity. The two of you do actually attend the museum. It's called Legends Trove. And it literally, it's just a walk-through history of this nation. So, evidently, given this nation's only been around for a couple hundred years, not a massive building, actually. It's a nice building, because it's in the Hearth Ward, but it's not that big, and they don't really need it to be that big. Because there's not that much. There is still a lot, but I mean, this is just like a display. These are displays. These are armor sets.
Does it go through like one of the? It's like going through a historical society of like a very small town where it's like, and this is what Main Street looks like. Yeah, that's basically what it looks like, but it's in black and white, and the buildings are old. That's cool. Oh, the half the buildings burnt down. Okay, and they built new buildings. Ah, that's neat.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of talks about. There was originally there was for a brief period about 100 years ago there was a emphasis on leviathan hunting. There are very large sea creatures, and for a time there was a brief period under a specific monarch in the past where they just for some reason had a very big grudge against all of these large creatures, and there was a brief period where monster hunters like flood into the area to try and essentially extinct some of these creatures. They stopped before sort of succeeded.
Thank God.
And
The trout population.
Somebody think
it had gotten to a point where the Aporans of this lake were very displeased with the amount of shit they were doing. They were full on to flush out some of these creatures. Also, a lot of people died trying to kill these creatures because the amount of large sea beasts that live in this very, very deep lake, they're very dangerous. And you have to do very aggressive things to find some of them. So, it only takes a couple ships using explosion magic to try and flush out a giant creature before the denizens of the lake were very close to going to war and attacking the surface dwellers. Thankfully, that monarch didn't last for too much longer. They were technically killed. But peace was resumed, and hunting commercialized hunting. You can still kill sea beasts like that here. It's just they stopped the crusade against them that was happening.
Cool.
And there's actually these large portraits of galleon ships dragging these massive hulking bodies of large sea creatures loaded with like spears, arrows, and dragging them. There's a couple pictures. There's one portrait of a giant fish that clearly is like decompressing in the air as gravity crushes it, as it's like laying on the docks with its giant teeth.
Oh, it's like black and white photos of like when people are like whaling.
Yeah, except these are more terrifying.
Oh.
They're all normally like types of giant fish.
gonna genuinely say that Shepard was like, oh, this is interesting.
Holy shit.
And then we get to this section, it's like,
Yeah. Supposedly, even all the ones who have pictures in like Evansward, there's a couple with like teeth or jawbones and such. It's also stated that there are bigger fish than the ones in these pictures in the lake. The biggest one in one of the portraits you see is probably a huge creature. So like 30, 40 feet long. And it says in sort of like a fun way, it's like, supposedly there are even bigger creatures in this lake.
So it's like that's I'm blanking on the name.
like they killed a humpback when
The,
they still
no, not the humpback. That's a size comparison. That's to the shark that.
Megalodon.
No, the real one. No, sorry, they weren't real. They are real.
Megalodon weren't real.
Vacuum shark.
It's big. It's blue. It's got a little white.
Whale shark.
Whale shark. That's it.
I mean, yeah, there are lots of creatures, and funnily
Although
enough,
we know there's a bigger fish in his world. The Scryingwort thing. When I was a little British boy.
Did you guys scribe?
Yeah, we said we looked at the biggest fish.
Biggest
and it was,
fish.
Oh, yeah. That was
massive.
It was super far away, though, if I remember
Canonically
correctly.
big fish.
Canonically, there's big fish. That was in the ocean, though. Not in this lake.
I did find the clip that you were referencing. So you guys reacted to the carriage incident.
I haven't seen that specific one.
Yeah, that.
But
that
there is a
comes
genre
back
of
in
like.
his face when he turns around and saw the back of his cart and it's dazed in a fireball.
There is a genre of video of parents taking their kids to hibachi arts and suicide.
They just screenshotted it.
Just color it green, give it little toss in his Monty's face.
To be fair, if someone did that to me when I was like at work, I'd be so fucking pissed.
He remembers being sacrificed to Baal in a past life.
Oh no.
Alright.
Anyway.
You guys finish your walkthrough of the museum.
I get.
And
No.
you want to get.
I was gonna joke about getting a commemorative T-shirt, but no.
They don't have a commemorative T-shirt, so they do have little commemorative like leather-made little badges of sorts that you can like.
Oh, like a little patch?
Yeah, little patch.
Okay, I
little
do
patch. They have little leather patches.
Yeah. It's the logo of the museum.
The Legends Trove, and it's like a book with light coming out of it.
It's a little leather. Oh yeah, I do get that.
Literally 1 copper, and you're good.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Silly little goose.
I'm traveling. It's exciting.
I do appreciate the fact that Shepard's legitimately like the most realistic. Yeah, there's shit everywhere.
Holy crap, that's huge! Like, I literally made Shepard to be like, I want to explore a world. Let's make a character who wants to actually do that. Like,
I just realized I saw the biggest fish ever at a time when rain literally wasn't there. Just like geeked out about it.
damn. We have to see a bigger fish now.
That's why you let me have that. So I couldn't see all the beasts that I could eventually wild shape into.
Wait, it's Legends Trove?
Bastard.
Legends. Let me double check to make sure that's correct.
I'm trying to spell Legends, so you're fine.
You're trying to spell. That's what you're asking about.
Well, no, I know how to spell it, but like,
Legend
see,
apostrophe S.
I knew that.
Trove.
But I spelled the G weird and it completely threw me off.
Yeah, Legends Trove.
How many HP do you think the biggest fish ever has?
The biggest?
Many.
30. Oh, wait, HP?
Wait. Third?
Sorry, I thought you said challenge rating. I don't know why.
For sure, Polaris has 30 HP.
28.
Close enough. I have 29.
Shut up. 600. If it's thing is just being a big fish.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably quite a bit. Why are
What's
you
your-
sitting on the sit at the damn table?
I like sitting in comfortable positions.
Cool. Can you sit at the table though? Alright. At this point, actually, I'd say it's about 3 in the afternoon for you two. You guys are still currently at the Curious Horizons, searching around in the...
Failing to find paint several times.
Where the fuck is
He
it?
says everything. Why can't it have paint?
35 minutes just looking for paint and you couldn't find it.
Meanwhile, I'm fighting magical artifacts.
I'm learning about big snakes.
I'm learning about history.
Yay!
Yay! History is too fun. History's fun.
Goober, you're a little goober is what you are.
Real cool PCs look for paint.
Looking for paint. I'm seeing about the biggest fish in this fucking lake.
I mean, I got to see it.
And also what Main Street used to look like.
There's totally a guy standing in front of the giant fish going like.
Oh, there's like a little booth where you get like your picture painted, and it's like a really quick sketch artist is like people have their babies like in the mouth of them.
Guy laying on the jaw.
Yeah. There's like a little photo section.
The people of this city are acclimated to it, but as a foreigner, it is terrifying to think that you go for a swim in that water, you are swimming in the water with that thing.
With that, yeah, I know. It's like going down to Florida or like Louisiana, and they're like, oh yeah, the alligators, and you're like, that's fucking alligators.
That's a goddamn dinosaur.
And they're
then they're just like sitting in the water, like, what are you talking about?
yeah, that's my friend.
Yeah, he lives here.
He lives here.
Yeah.
I love him.
Well, the water test. If you go up to the water, you don't even want to know if there's gators in it. Stick your hand in the water. Is it wet? There's gators in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After you guys get out of the museum, Sister Verity actually kind of stops for a sec. Well, my last thing I was planning on doing today was perhaps stopping by the hospital in the area and seeing if there's anyone who could use any clerical help. So I will go be heading off to do that.
Alright.
I'll reunite with you later.
Okay.
We'll meet back at the inn after, I assume, probably around dinner time.
Yeah, they were going shopping. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but like, I assume we'll meet up for dinner.
Very well.
But having a good time.
I will head out now.
Another one of these fucking raven dogs.
And she goes to head to the hospital.
Cool.
On her own.
While she does that, I would like to go find a temple.
Temple to who?
Rosh.
Garage.
Yes.
Very well.
Well, is there like a
these nuts?
That doesn't even make sense.
None of my these nuts jokes do. Have you not been paying attention?
Is there like a temple like area district, or is it like here in this part, like shoved between these two things, is like a temple to Rosh, and over here is temple to Vega?
For this city, there is not a temple district. There are spread out temples.
Randomly.
Randomly. Where you least expect them.
There isn't a massive one to Rosh in this city, but there is a small temple to Rosh. It's in the this one I believe. Yeah, this one's in the Hearth Ward.
Should I have a widow's peak, or is it a straight line?
Straight line.
Okay.
While this one is not a massive temple, it's a couple of small rooms. There is a small antechamber, and then a section behind that, which has maybe like a couple rooms. Clearly designed as a place of worship. There's no like bedrooms here. It's like a storage closet, maybe another like room that could be like theoretically some sort of office or something, and then just the antechamber.
Administration, yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
But you enter in, and there is not like necessarily a statue, but there is several pieces of a statue that are hung, and kind of if you look at them, they kind of seem to appear abstract on their own as just pieces of metal. But if you step a few steps back, you can see the silhouette of a figure made up of all these separate pieces all hanging.
Do I know, is this a normal depiction of Rosh, or is that like...
It's one of the variations.
They're like, oh, they're doing fancy things.
I mean, it's fancy, but it's not like...
So like if you go into like a Christian church and it's like, oh, there's a crucifix up there, and then some of them are just like, it's just a stylized like cross, and then some of it's like, here's Jesus bleeding out.
Yeah, I would say it's probably closer to the like, it's a fancy cross that's like artistic, but still clearly meant to be the cross.
But Jesus isn't there bleeding out?
Yeah, but like if instead of putting up a cross, the church like did like a shadow cross, you know, like some, you know, where it's like it's extra, it's artsy, but it still is meant to be still clearly, because in the center of the hanging pieces of the head, there is a star-looking gemstone that hangs And it is genuinely kind of cool to kind of like take a step to the left and to the right and just see the silhouette shift into a different form or shape of this, but it all tends to look like a silhouette of some sort of large starry human. Because the metal is very dull, except for little flecks of sparkles. So if you look at the pieces of metal in like certain lightings and certain angles, you see it sort of shimmer with like little light sparkles reflecting.
Oh yeah.
It's a small but very nice and artistic. There doesn't actually seem to be anyone here right now.
I'm gonna take all of the money that Catch has been like shoving in my bindle, and I'm gonna like leave it at the altar or like wherever there's like. What do you think I was gonna do with it?
Yeah,
hopefully.
At the below this,
drugs and hookers.
Not yet.
Drugs and hookers.
Shepard goes on a breaking Amish arc. Then.
At the beneath this sort of like I don't know, it's not even a statue, it's like a pseudo statue.
Like a.
There's sort of like a little section of the floor where it indents like a little multi-leveled dais, kind of just as an artistic thing at the bottom, and you can literally just set the coins, gently lay them down around the.
Do I feel like other people like this is where you leave offerings?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There's a couple other things like some of them. There's like a plant. There's other rocks, stones, other stuff, coins. You see other little offerings. A couple candles that are around there that are not lit.
I'm gonna clean the blood off some of them first, and then lay them down, and then like take out a stick of incense, and then kind of like set it up on a little thing, and then like light it, and then basically just sit there for a good like 10-15 minutes and just kind of like pray.
Yeah. As you stay there, there is this sense of like that you get whenever you're meditating, especially in a place holy to Raj. Of just like almost like your mind and your person is expanding slightly, as in like you breathe in and your breath just feels vast, and you can just feel the grandness of the world around you. It just feels a bit more big picture, and that's just sort of a general sensation you get when specifically praying or meditating about him. You do notice that you left probably way more money than anyone else. Like, there was a couple coppers and a silver, and you just laid down like 6 or 7 gold pieces.
Courtesy of Catch.
So, I mean, yeah, mark off how many coins you leave.
I don't know how. Hey Isaac, mark off how many coins I left. I didn't keep track.
I would guess it was at least like 3 to
You said you were keeping track.
I think I did.
Yeah.
I don't know if you actually added it to your traditional money at all.
I didn't touch it. I didn't add anything because I didn't know it was in there. I only found it later. You said you were keeping track.
Should probably have notes somewhere. Okay, I don't think this is the money that was sent to you, but I do have notes when I was looking through, like, skimming for anything about gold or money. There's this line separate that just says 10 gold, hell yeah.
I remember you writing that. I don't
I also
know what
remember
it was
that.
for.
I'll just mark off, say you leave 5 gold there that you have, that you knew you didn't have.
Cool.
Probably good.
But which is still way more than anyone else ever puts in something like this.
For no reason in particular, given it's unoccupied, I would like to go to the church with an empty coin purse and then leave with a full one.
That would get you arrested.
You're that bitch sitting there like, ooh, free money, when they're practicing around.
Yeah.
Okay. I pray, I finish, and I leave.
Any other errands you want to run?
Nothing I can do before dinner, so.
Okay.
I pray for financial security, and the guy at the church passes me a bag of money.
A full basket.
Alright, is there anything else you guys, the two of you, want to do?
Don't think so.
We can go back. I need to identify some shit.
Alright. So you guys return to the beast's belly.
Woo! Yippee!
I would say you two probably get there first, then shortly after, Shepard gets there.
You have a good time?
Oh yeah, it was great. Went to the library, went to the museum, and then I went to the temple. It was great.
Here, catch. Let's let him look mine. The cursed one.
That is a big thing. That is a 5" by 5".
Do I see like how big it is before
I mean, yeah, you see a big ass like metal coin.
I dodge?
Don't use your deflect missile.
I don't think you have.
Is it? I do have that.
I mean,
that's if you.
dexterity check.
That's if you hit me with an arrow. Can I catch?
I mean, you can catch it if you
Can I
want.
catch it and throw it back?
I mean, sure, roll a dexterity check. Or acrobatics.
Is it?
Oh, it's
If I only roll, is it saving throw or just dex? What is it? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yeah.
That's 12.
I'm tossing a big coin though.
I mean, no, I'd say with that you can catch it. You can't like catch it and throw it back, but you can do like a catch.
Oh, I didn't want to catch it. I wanted to dodge it. Never mind.
Yep. What?
Well, I don't want to.
you
You're
were
telling me to
supposed-
catch it, and I don't want to.
Oh, well then you can just let it hit the ground if you want.
Blink.
Ting 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 ting. Hits the ground.
Why'd you throw it?
Can I look at it? What is it?
I'll grab it.
You see, it's a very like sort of like very dark brass metal coin with strange writing on it. The edge is like perforated to be kind of jagged and tiny. It's super tiny spikes, but little jagged spikes around the sides.
Weird shit that catches.
Why don't you
There's
throw a
a
coin at me?
strange
Barely
rune in the
spiked.
center.
Besides, it's a new hit you. You can't even do that. Can't even.
Where did you get that?
Weird little store.
Pawn
Took
chop.
us forever to find some paint, but we found something that's close.
Oh, that's nice.
It's okay.
Maybe we could try and color match it.
With what?
Like other paint.
There wasn't.
Oh right.
There was red and there was
You
yellow.
know, you're gonna laugh. I actually have some painter supplies from the mansion. I was just looking through it because I was grabbing out my stuff to identify. I actually do.
Well, that'll be helpful. I'm.
The paint was with you all along.
Aaron, does it have a blue paint?
If you mix some colors around, you might be able to make a paint that would actually probably match.
Question: what color is Polaris? Like, is it cadmium blue?
It's
We
like
have
blue.
official art.
We do actually.
This is true.
Steel
Is that
blue.
roughly right, Phil?
Yeah.
You heard of the steel blue? I haven't done it digitally yet.
How tall?
Canonically, Scott, how tall are you?
5'8".
Why does that matter?
Canonically.
Why is your height relative?
Because I made it canonically Scout height. Because that was
Shepard
funny.
is scout size.
Yeah, Shepard is Scout height.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were asking how tall. So
I mean, it is.
5'8"?
It's steel blue.
Oh, okay, so that's not eggshell blue.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty
closer than
close.
like if you were like navy blue.
He's not navy blue.
So 5'8"?
Yeah, 5'8".
5'8", I assume lighter to even to half or no, you pull out
I'm
the heritage.
well.
I don't actually know if that's true in D&D, but I do think it's a funny Tolkien carryover if they actually just make elves like biologically lighter.
Is that true?
Is that true? Is that canon?
Can I
What?
can I do
Are
that?
elves lighter than humans?
Can I do Legolas shit?
Like on a molecule
Can you
level?
surf down
No,
the
but like just like what they're made out of.
Can I surf orcs?
Can you surf orcs?
Yeah, can I surf down orcs? Like Legolas.
Oh, like surf down people on like a shield, sort of.
Well, it's always been implied that elves are lighter than the other
I
races
mean, I'd
in
say in
Tolkien.
general they're lighter, but that's in part just because their body mass tends to be lighter.
Oh, so it's not actually. There's not any.
I mean, no, I wouldn't
You
say
have
their
hollow
flesh
bones like a
is
bird.
lighter.
No.
Maybe by a couple degrees.
So
couple
like
micrograms.
I mean,
it's like 10% lighter than the average person.
Sure.
Shepard has a damn.
5% lighter than all.
It's like it's full ballerina where it's like, oh, you don't look buff, and then they can like rush another person. You're like, whoa.
Well, Catch, if you're willing to help me touch up the paint, we can also take a look, I suppose. That feels bad. I don't like saying
You
that.
don't have to make it weird.
You can give him a peek.
What? Random pervert, you go away.
Random.
Stop listening in. Go away.
Go away.
Shoot.
Be gone.
mean, kill two birds with one stone, I suppose.
So did you find what you're looking for?
I found paint.
Nice.
I found. Yes, there's an academy here, and they said that there might be some freelancers who know a thing or two about construct. Kind of a, far reach, but it's a better start than any of the magic shops. What is it? You should check those out. It would
What?
be really cool.
The what?
We'll take you there. It'll be fine.
It'll be fun.
It'll be so fun. You'll love it, actually. It's really cool.
It's not like we need to agree on things. Certainly not one will for me.
Well, I'm a logical person, I'd say. You know, I wouldn't lead you astray, personally.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Okay.
Roll deception or performance check.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I got an 8.
They might have something else in mind. There's another aspect to this idea that they are not telling you.
I just keep glancing over at Catch.
What are we gonna meet for?
It's not malicious.
Right. Yeah. So, went to the museum, that was fun.
Interesting thing that they're having.
Wow, you learn anything cool at the museum?
Yeah, they used to hunt Leviathan in the lake. And float them out. And I also
That's really
I got
big.
this cool pitch. It's got a Leviathan on it.
Oh.
That's
Leviathan, thank you for coming.
That's what the realistic on it. That's you. That's what the receipt says.
That's brilliant. That's wonderful. Sorry, I'm glad you had a good day.
Yeah, it was nice. Oh, I also gave away all that gold you hid in my bindle.
Oh, really? Where?
Yeah.
Where can I take? I'll pick it up. I'm gonna give it to a vagrant. Did you give it to a vagrant?
Oh, give it to Church.
Which one?
I want you to guess. I want you to really guess. I want you to be better at guessing.
What? Alright, got distracted. The music.
Right. So, well, it depends. Do you want to do a dinner first before? I don't think painting's gonna take that long. But
I mean, I could eat. Do you want to wait for Vanity to get back? She said she was gonna go to the hospital. And
help out, I suppose.
yeah.
Get the souls of the dead and take them to
It's
the
not-
underworld.
I'm
She's
assuming
not
she's
like
gonna be helping to heal. You
She's
know,
a doctor. She
is
would do
this
something
her
like
job?
doctors.
I don't think she's a doctor.
She's close enough.
Not dressed like any doctor I know.
She's healed you. How many doctors have you seen in your life? Realistically.
When's the last time you went in for a checkup?
Yeah.
Can't say.
I don't want to answer that one.
Well, I don't need a doctor. So
Right. Yeah.
different for me.
I was gonna say maybe you could go see a mechanic, but that is what you're trying to do. So.
What's the mechanic? What's the
It's more
mechanic?
complicated than that. There's delicate systems in here.
Be like if you had a prosthetic leg, like, and just go into like a Ford mechanic. Be like, hey, can you fix this? No, that's a leg. I don't do that.
This is a living person.
Yeah. That's a man.
That is a whole ass man.
Oh no, this is human. This is an adult man. This is a human man. This is a stealth goblin. Sorry, I'm getting my.
That wasn't even my fault.
It wasn't. It was my fault.
Hilarious.
So I guess we'll like order dinner with Rivera to get back.
Identify.
I'm gonna order dinner while he does that.
Well, this is I mean, you can get some food here, but you're not getting like a meal here.
No, well, and we had a big lunch.
Yeah. You can get some nice simple food, concession stand food.
Out of my spell book, I'll take the a series of papers that are all glued together to make a much larger piece of paper that I like expand out to be like a small battle map.
I pick up my
Where
onions and beer.
on the entirety of it, I have one massive arcane circle.
Oh,
and I just take the
portable. I see.
coin, put it in the middle, and then I just channel magic through specific nodes of the giant sigil before identify.
What are you identifying first?
The coin.
The coin.
Oh, goody.
I order a hard cider.
That is
Oh,
a very
no.
big favor.
I love how big this piece of paper
I
is.
love when he gives you paragraphs.
I hate that.
Also,
That's
I love
bad.
that I know that Aaron said that Identify won't show curses until you find out about them. So, fun.
And that's a big piece of paper.
That's a very big that's a curse ass paper. What was the magic item someone got and it was like literally like a stapled packet?
I don't remember.
I think, was that something you got?
Was it me? It might have been. I remember getting a packet at one point. Oh.
No, was that the dossier though?
Yeah, that was the dossier and you handed me a packet and I was like, oh god. And
You have
then
homework to do, bitch.
I had to read it when everyone was talking.
I'm not the only one here who has to do homework at this table.
That's fair. That's only fair.
You can identify the other one later. After a little bit, Sister Verity does arrive and she sits down.
Hello. How'd it go?
Oh, well, I was able to help several people.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Always good to hear.
Productive day.
That's one way to put it.
Were we going to meet up with those minstrels at some point?
Oh, I completely slipped my mind. I mean, we can go after this, I suppose.
I suppose.
I
Now,
mean,
maybe you could tell them to hash it out. How long do you want to stay in the city? I know you had business, but I don't know how long that's going to take. And
I'm not sure. I'm not certain.
I've frankly got no much business, and I don't know about either of you two.
It's lots of work in the city.
There, you could always check out any guilds. Or, if you guys would like, we can return to that, casino?
Something like that. I mean, it's our first lead, but I don't know. I would kind of want to wash my hands of that. But
I would be alright with it. Yeah.
I did say we'd be busy.
You guys have just been, you guys kind of like are talking casually, and you just notice that Ketch has just been staring at the coin in the center of in the identification ring for like a solid 5 minutes.
Who are you? I'm offering
Is
very.
it as bad as it
magic
looks?
rings.
I'm just gonna touch it again.
Ah! Snarf!
Okay, yeah,
Does he get
I'm
me?
not gonna describe it unless you actually hold it.
Hold it.
Just hold it for a minute.
Is it magic?
Yeah.
Is it bad?
No.
I don't know.
You pick it up. It is cold to the touch. Colder than a natural metal at room temperature should be. As you touch it, you do feel sharp pinpricks go throughout your arm, like your arm's going numb.
I really.
And sort of like the antithesis of what you felt in the Church of Rosh. Suddenly, you feel almost like slightly more claustrophobic.
I evened out the vibes. That's
your,
great.
Your breath becomes slightly tighter.
Yeah, that's what
The
I
room
felt too.
feels slightly smaller. You just drop it back down on the table.
Oh, I hit that. I only hit that.
I didn't like it either.
The worst thing I've.
So how bad is it, Catch?
What do you mean? Why would it be bad?
It's bad.
It feels bad
It's
to touch.
quite literally the antithesis of good. It's bad. That's the
I
only
mean,
way
it
to
made
point
me
it.
feel bad.
So judgy. You know that?
Well, tell us what it does then.
Yeah. What's it do?
Well, you can use it to suck the energy out of people.
A bad thing. A thing that is bad.
Why?
What do you use weapons for?
I don't suck energy. I'm not sucking anything. I don't suck.
Shepard does not fuck nasty.
No, not at all.
Special.
I'm a follower of God.
My body is a temple.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
No. Not here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You can use it to just out energy out of people. That's what you're feeling a little bit right now.
I don't like that very much
That's
at all.
very
You know,
bad.
just because something is like darkly colored.
It's not about the darkly color.
Actively
It's
evil.
about the fact
Actively
that it's
evil.
taking
Very actively
my
evil.
soul, basically.
If I told you to hold a sword by the blade, you would also be like, wow, this really hurts. This is evil. It's like, no, it's not. It's just a weapon.
No. Well, yeah. You don't hold them by the fucking sword. You don't hold a fucking sword by
so
the
maybe
fucking
we
blade.
attach a handle to it.
You wanna put a fucking carry handle on the evil coin?
I know.
We tie it to a stick.
It was just rewarding.
And it's so much
Get back.
worse than putting
Get back.
cold hands on the back of someone's neck. You put this thing on the back of their neck and just, ah.
I mean, just keep it to yourself. Use
It
it.
appears to affect you guys more than it affects me. Well, Verity, hold it.
No, no, no.
How's it feel?
Cold.
Do you get in the pins and needles?
Cool.
Just feels heavy to me.
You're a little lower.
You get you get the idea that they felt something together, and you two feel something together.
Got it.
Of equivalent levels.
Yep, that's what I thought.
I told you, man, I'm not used to them, and I called for her an onion ring. They got a really good hot cider if you want some. I think it's like apple? I don't know. Is she like eating like the veil?
She's sticking it underneath the veil.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, that works, works.
Are you
All right.
identifying the other, the necklace?
Now the necklace.
I don't offer you any of my onion rings.
My friendship level isn't high enough with you.
Not while you're doing that.
Shepard disapproves.
No onion rings.
Shepard will remember that.
Yeah.
Alright. You cast Identify.
Hold the coin in between my teeth as I do it.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine just the feeling of like the vague anesthetic feeling of like holding it in your mouth as you feel that sensation primarily around your gum?
Get that out of your mouth. What are you doing?
Also, that I mean that's just gross in general hygiene. You just took a coin that was
Yeah.
sitting in like a coin bag. It's covered in that like that film and the dust, and so I mean even just speaking purely on a cleanliness level, that's not great.
You've been having people hold it and you threw it on the ground. Why is it in your mouth?
I'll grow up.
Oh, go off. You cast Identify.
You can't get sick
grow
from
up.
coins.
You know what?
You know, Jim.
If he hasn't gotten sick yet, I think his immunity's high enough that it doesn't matter.
Not tanky how that looks. You can't just put shit in your mouth and get immunity. No. that's
Well,
not-
it's not. What I'm trying to imply is that he's gotten sick a bunch of times.
Okay, you really don't like this coin, so I guess I'll hold on to it. But this is a pretty cool find, though.
Explain.
It's magic,
Yep. We
and
got that.
right?
it makes you a little bit better.
At.
Ability checks and saving throws by +1.
How?
What do you mean how?
Like what?
You know, I kind of want to make you wear this.
No.
It's purely beneficial, and maybe it will help you learn
I
that magic is good.
I don't need that. Thank you though.
It's a waste of money. Don't bother.
Well,
No, it's okay. I barely spent any money on this.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Straight in.
Just steal it.
No.
What,
Didn't
what do
steal
you
it.
think of me?
I didn't steal it. I was there.
You've never seen me steal anything.
Maybe we go off of
Plunder.
this.
Plunder is a different term.
Grave robbing, you could also call it in that case.
Oh, this.
How do you think that all that stuff ended up in that museum? You think all that stuff belonged to the people who made the museum? No, it belonged to a bunch of different people.
It was. It's a
But they used the
It's
justification of it's historical, so that's why they get to have it.
Well, it's a local historical museum, and I'm assuming most of the families would have just donated some of the stuff.
Actually, you kind of see Sister Verity go,
Is she thinking about it, or is she like,
roll this in.
make her think of the ethics of museums?
No, terrible. 6.
Terrible. She seems to be contemplating the ethics of museums and her own interests in the regards of archaeology.
But
They conundrum. When does it change from grave robbery to archaeology? What is the line?
also, I've been
It's
paid
a
to
hard line.
But it is.
I've been paid to loot stuff for collectors or places like that. And I have, oh, look at all this cool stuff. It's all historical. That belonged to somebody, and likely they have somebody who's still alive that would maybe have a say that they want. Like, hey, maybe I would like that
And
actually.
you went and you stole it.
And yeah.
So I don't think your argument is very
It's
valid.
not
'cause
really
you were
Well,
taking part in the stealing.
At
Not that I have anything against stealing in a pinch, but
No, I am against stealing. I think
We
we,
know,
can be against
Shepard.
Okay, so if someone's starving and there's a loaf of bread, they need it to feed their family. You tell them, no, starve, poor person. Is that what you said? Was that what you said to them?
No. Catch. In this incredibly straw-man argument, I would not tell a poor person to starve. I would buy them bread.
Well, if you don't have money.
In this hypothetical where I do not have money.
And you see a poor person stealing bread to feed themselves.
Okay, in that situation, am I not also a poor person? Wait,
Yeah, I guess.
Am I still me shepherd? Me, I am right now.
Yeah.
So I'm me shepherd.
I love the theoretical situation got out of control.
So I'm me myself shepherd, and I have a job. I'm a job.
No.
You have a job. It's been a hard year. No money.
That's not how my job works.
Hard year. No money. You got mugged.
Wait, I've been mugged.
Any of them or all of them?
Who mugged me?
Unrelated.
No, that's very related. They mugged me.
He was not this poor person.
Shepard, what we're trying to say is it's situational. Sometimes you really need something. It's not a good thing. You know it's not a good thing. You just have to.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
Goodness gracious. I'm saying that there's two sides to everything, and sometimes if you're in a pinch and you're gonna die without it, yeah, I'd steal.
Well, at that point, is it?
Oh, would you rather die than steal? Is that what you're telling me? I mean,
that the world is seldom so black and white as Shepard.
So I'm not still me in this situation?
we're not talking about this situation.
No, you're not. Well, you are you. You are you. As
We're done with this.
You watch Kath just.
We are done with this odd conversation. What I'm saying is what I'm saying. If you disagree, you disagree.
I didn't say anything.
No, I thought you were.
Oh, the rat is subject.
The rat's upset.
The rat. Oh, yeah.
The rat's exasperated.
The rat had this conversation
I
before.
feel like the rat right now.
The only person that I'm connecting to right now is that fucking rat.
The fucking rat. The rat.
The rat turns over to you and just like.
Like, you got a load of these too?
Yeah, a load of this.
I understand this rat. That's a new one.
So you guys get some light food. You don't have any. You guys don't have any actual like meal, but you get some light food, some onion rings.
We order a pitcher for the table. Technically saves money.
Speaking from experience.
It does.
The bugbear woman's like, so you don't want ale then? Just some food?
Well, we will take a pitcher for the table.
I mean,
Do you have a beer menu?
Yeah.
Oh, can I see it?
do we know where the
you
others
guys-
wanted to meet up? Because I don't remember where.
I thought it was more of a we'll find you. Oh yeah, that's a. Sorry, we got really sidetracked. I don't know how that happened. How long do you want to stay in the city?
I'm going to start with an estimate of a week,
All right, well,
but that could change.
a week and then do you guys want to keep moving on together or do you want to?
I mean, my business is sort of semi-urgent, I'd say.
Well,
I'd take it if you're willing,
I'm willing.
but I don't know where it's taking me.
We've been making good money grave robbing so far.
Bare minimum, we should probably find work.
Yes.
If this whole group thing is going to last, we need to be able to survive,
I'll stay here.
improve.
Unless we have to steal bread to survive. Apparently that's a thing that happens a lot.
Would you steal bread to avoid dying?
I wouldn't go to that first. I'd go to
You don't have money.
Just
No, so you're sick and frail. You can't get a job.
let it go. We'll find some jobs.
This is
Yeah,
important
jobs are
question.
good. Jobs are good.
The question though is, do we want to? Which direction do we want to go? Because we can go with the grinning Jinn because he's offering work, but there's also always work at the capital. Like
I mean, we can see.
they have jobs and stuff.
I would rather start with the latter rather than the former, if we can.
He might tell us what's in the box though.
He's not telling us what's in the box. I don't want to know what's in the box.
Well, no, come on.
Well, the box is out of our hands, so at this point,
All of that for this.
listen, either we're gonna find out what's in the box one way or another, and if we don't ever find out, I'm fine with that.
You frustrate me.
Join the club.
I did that a lot.
probably a you thing.
So tomorrow you wanna go check out what he's selling, I suppose.
Do you want to go to the academy then, or?
Oh, yes. He did say to meet him the next night, so we do have
Yeah,
time.
he said if
Yeah.
you're interested in another job, feel free to pop by the following night.
I don't particularly feel I need to go at all. But being
You don't?
honest.
You don't want to do work with him?
I mean, if you
I
guys.
mean, if you can find something better, we'll go with that.
Well, I'm just saying, if you want to
I
keep.
guess you could check that, like, see if there's a job board and see if there's any jobs that we like, and if we don't, we could always fall back on the smiling gin.
Oh, okay.
Sure, we'll keep it as our backup.
Plan B.
Fine by me.
Because if all he's gonna have is doing his move and stuff, like, I didn't mind it, but that's not really where my skill set lies. To be honest, I
They're
don't.
real quick though.
Yeah,
It's
but.
a lot of packages per minute.
I suppose that would be
I'm
important.
not fond of the
Next-
idea of being a pack mule either.
The next
suppose
session
we
in
can
honesty.
just, service our options.
That's a good idea.
Next session, we're both we split up into two groups of two, with one as a carriage driver and the other person as the package guy running back and forth in the back of the carriage. Just
Oh, we just get a job at Fancy Amazon.
Why would the casino be having like an Amazon delivery service?
That's what. Did you see all those boxes they had?
I don't think you misunderstand how casinos work. They don't give, they take.
No, I know. No. No, he's gonna set us up with his friend, Beffrey Jagos.
Beffrey
Beffrey
Jesus.
Jagos.
That does sound like what you and me and Ben is saying.
Beffrey Jagos.
Beffrey Jagos.
Beffrey Jesus.
This one is Beffrey Jagos.
Beffrey Jagos.
Alright.
Bad.
So, are you guys going to go about town, or are you guys settling in for the night? What are you guys thinking?
Spend a couple hours out, and then I gotta get back and
Paint.
paint.
I'm good for that.
Alright. You guys got some barbs to find.
Woo!
I mean, what
Nice.
looks the most
Where,
entertaining?
where's the we're obviously like at a tavern and inn.
Yes,
So
tavern.
it's not like this is like, oh, this is the nightclub where it's happening, but it's like, oh, this is where like.
I mean, no, at this point, this actually would count. It's busy. There's a lot of people getting drinks here. Less food, more so just, snacks and such.
Does it look more like people passing through, or is it more like, oh, this is the usual crowd, they come here like after work?
This seems to be for this one. Let's see. Yeah, I would say for this one's more regulars. This one, there are definitely some, other people who pass through. But given the position in the thoroughfare, this is probably a regulars spot. Yeah, I mean, there's probably other taverns around. You don't know the area that well. But this one is definitely a lot more regulars going to this one.
You guys wanna go bobbing?
Sure,
There
I'll
are
keep you out of
bars.
trouble.
There's a fair chance we might run into them.
Possible.
Fine by me.
Alright.
I can just check them all. Shouldn't take that long. Performing somewhere, surely.
Assuming they're performing tonight and they're not just settling in, I suppose, I don't know how that works.
Neither do I.
Well, let's go.
Onwards and upwards.
Alright.
I pay our tab and let's go.
Sure thing. Mark off just a silver. And that's enough. You didn't get that much stuff.
This stuff looks great.
Alright, you guys head out, and you guys begin a tavern crawl. In a sense of, you are literally just spending the time walking around the streets late at night asking. And, I mean, I believe, if I remember date-wise, this is more closer to like the weekend. So, it's probably I equate it to a Friday.
Friday night.
And you begin heading, specifically as the sun is setting. The night market is blowing up now, as extra levels of light have come on. Normally there's just street lights that go, but now occasionally there are roofs that have extra lights on them, providing a bit more light around. A lot of the foundation pillars that hold up the level above also have lights that now light up around them. Generally kind of coming more to life. And there are a lot of people cruising around. It does bustle. more so with the night market in the night than in the day. After a brief bit, you locate another tavern, the Sunken Spirits. This is a tavern built inside of a galleon ship that has been disassembled and then reassembled around the building.
That's pretty cool.
It's primarily the back end of the boat with the rudder, and then the bow of the ship on one side.
Nice.
And then in the center, the belly of the ship has been removed, and there's a building.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's called the Sunken Ship.
The Sunken Spirits.
We'll put the necklace. Try and wrap it over, or if I can throw it through my piercing on my left
Okay,
side.
so you're gonna attune to it and
Yeah. Oh,
It doesn't take it out.
It doesn't say it requires attunement. Oh wait, is that what the A means?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Apostrophe A means attunement.
I will attune to it.
Alright, gotcha.
My first attunement.
How many do you get?
Three?
Three?
Three? you said?
How many?
Three, yeah, total of three.
Is it affected by something?
What?
Is it affected by something? The amount of attunement?
No. Certain
Artificers can do more.
Artificers get more.
Yeah.
But your base is three.
Because you use it so often.
Attunable items. But yeah, that fills one of your attunement
Okay,
slots.
we can ignore that.
We can still fix the artificer, I swear.
We can fix it. We can fix it.
We can make it better.
You enter inside, and this one is a bit more themed. As in, it's literally the parts of the ship are now the decorations as well.
Oh yeah.
And this place is bustling. People are drinking, shouting, laughing, talking together. And given it's probably about 7:30 now, the drinking is starting and it is beginning as the weekend is being enjoyed. There are nets hanging from the wall. There are these like barnacle encrusted bottles that are hanging with little lights inside. And in one of the center in the center of the tavern, there's sort of like an elevated display area with the original steering.
The wheel.
The wheel.
The wheel.
The wheel.
But the actual steering wheel of the actual vessel itself is there on a dais that can spin.
Oh yeah.
And it's chaos in here. This place is bustling tonight, far more than the Belly to Beast's belly. Roll a perception check, one of you. And I'll have Sister Barrett do one as well.
Okay. Ooh. 21.
Woo.
Finally.
So it's a pirate thing bar. Obviously we're gonna order a fishbowl, right? Got it.
I don't have an opinion.
Actually,
We'll get you to play someone who can drink one day.
What? Whatever could drink. Yeah. I never drink a lot.
This is true.
Do you have shoulder pads? Or shoulder things?
I
I remember
have-
the picture you sent.
I have my dripped out
the wazoo.
my 80s businessman robe, I guess. That's what it reminds me of. It's got the.
I mean, it does look like you have shoulder pads.
It
like
does look
hella
like I have shoulder pads. It's really funny.
Okay, so I do need to add hella shoulder pads.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I don't think that's how it is in the original picture, but every time I remember it, that's what it looks like. So. Did I download it? What is it?
That's better. Which one of you rolled perception check?
I did 21.
21. Both you and Sister Verity pick up on it pretty quickly. Wouldn't take that much. You see someone you recognize. You see Slate, the dwarven man.
First try.
You see just him. He's sitting on top of the steering wheel as it's spinning. He does not look like he's very sober right now. And you watch as one of the staff is like, get him off of there.
Can we do that? They don't want me to do that.
He's like, why? I'm the captain of this place now.
Is that like shit?
Hella shoulder pads.
I feel obligated.
and he seems to have found his wormed his way into a group of strangers at a table, and has somehow become best friends with all of them.
Yeah.
And they're like, and they pull him off the wheel back into the booth.
Oh, there it is.
Do you want to go for that?
Sure, yeah.
Let's see, disadvantage. Can he perceive you? No, he cannot.
Oh,
he doesn't see
he
you at
missed
all.
the giant robot. Really?
I mean,
We're a distinctive
he-
bunch.
Doesn't that make you feel normal?
He got disadvantage.
Hey,
I'm
And
glowing.
he got disadvantage. He's drunk as shit. His wisdom is like a plus.
he's
one.
just like, oh yeah, giant robot. Okay. Oh, I.
Maybe we'll catch me on the next test round.
Right. Yeah.
Are you guys
He's gotta notice me eventually, right?
I mean,
Do you want us to get a table and maybe we'll walk up later? I feel like we need to match the amount of drunk he is muffin.
what?
I feel like he's really drunk, and if we just walk up to him, it's gonna be weird. But if we're also drunk, it's gonna be.
I can't get drunk.
I wanna get drunk.
Go ahead.
Alright.
You pat you on the back. You go ahead.
Alright, so what are you doing? Are you finding a table? You're heading to the bar? Are you heading to his table?
Well, if I wanna get drunk, I gotta. I'm gonna go up and order I'm gonna order a sea breeze, like a vodka thing.
Yeah,
I thought it'd be. Give me something different.
You order a sea breeze.
I ordered-
a galleon shit.
I ordered.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. I ordered sea. Well, it was that or a fish bowl, but that's gonna be
Fair
a
enough.
lot for one person.
Or what is it, the little shark drink where you tip the shark over?
Oh,
and you
the
spit
thing
it
I hope
out?
I did.
Yeah, love that one.
Yeah.
Do they have this?
Do they have?
They have something akin to it.
I want one of those. I get one of those.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So if I counter drink it, are we gonna try and get to a table or?
Sure.
I mean, you guys can just fucking neutral for all I care.
Yeah, or way to a table. I'm gonna.
Are you trying to find? So you're trying to find your own table?
Yeah. Catch.
Yeah.
You wanna do shots?
Okay, if it's one AI side build, shut up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will supervise. Not
Well,
very.
this is just like real life. Forced chaperone.
Forced surprise.
He's just like me for real.
That's like me for real.
Alrighty. Want to do shots?
Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is the only rule that matters. This whole thing.
No! No! That's a 5.
5.
Can I get advantage because we had a really lovely day at the museum together?
I'll say this: for each establishment you visit, you get a chance to convince her to drink.
All right, I'll take
You
it.
failed though. Here, she gets a 1.
Fair enough. All right.
One day.
One day we'll get. Just
Uh,
2 shots.
So, yeah, starting shot. Okay. Fuck yeah. All right.
I wouldn't say I'm a private person.
We get fantasy tequila shots.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. You find there is, yeah, maybe something akin to that. Are you just getting the bottle and a couple of glasses, or are you getting specifically shots?
Do you want to play a game?
What game?
Fun game. Fun game.
What?
Yeah, we get the bottle.
All right, you get a full bottle.
So yeah. And the
I'll say this: you get a full bottle of this sort of mountain-berry mead, and it is surprisingly potent. Because you were expecting, where you come from, some lot of these tequilas, this very strong sort of whiskeys and sorts. Up here, it's more meads in the northern lands. But don't get me wrong, in terms of alcoholic strength, they can match it.
I'm looking at
It's just a different version of magic of alcoholic strength, different flavor. So this one isn't mixed with anything though.
That's fine. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like mead, but it's got this faint reddish tint.
Alright, let's play this back in the monastery. Ready? It's called Don't Throw Up. And I land up 3 shot glasses, and I land up 3 shot glasses, and I pour each one of us. Okay. Now, goal is, as is the name implies, don't throw up. First one to throw up loses. Pick up shot glass.
Oh, brilliant.
Get back.
All right.
Oh,
Entire body just.
Yeah, catch. If there's a stat for base resistance to alcohol, it's very low for catch.
All right. One shot.
alright. How you feeling? Declan?
It's too soon.
No, it's not. It's a game. Ready?
Both of you make Constitution checks.
Not that one. That one.
Well, that's accurate.
Saving throw?
Checks.
8.
8.
8.
I think
8.
Oh,
both
not
of you
you.
begin to feel tipsy.
I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have the one first. God damn it. I drank the shark attack so fast we could start doing shots.
Yep.
That was a mistake. I've only had onion rings every 3 games.
You guys begin to feel tipsy.
Okay. Ready?
There's one more shot left.
This is good. Ready?
Both of you make Constitution saving throws.
8.
8.
12.
12.
Shit.
Okay, the DC was 13.
No!
You too.
You are both lightly drunk.
Okay.
Not wasted or anything, but you are officially just pressing into the drunk
You
territory.
can no longer drive.
How are we feeling?
Woo!
Still, you guys are technically drunk, but very lightly drunk.
Wonderful.
Witty.
I'm pouring more shots. Have you ever drank before?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Mhm.
I can tell, yeah.
Pouring more shots.
Yeah, we're just playing a game. Ready?
Isn't the way it's supposed to work with it? She's not talking to you guys. You guys are doing nothing. Isn't the way it's supposed to work with a tavern crawl is that you start, you work your way up to get completely and utterly intoxicated.
Honestly, I am Verity. I'm not the one to ask about this.
No, she doesn't move at all.
I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
As you guys continue drinking,
Mhm.
I'll just ask for one more round of Constitution saving throws as you guys continue drinking.
You motherfucker. That is the 4th time I've rolled a 4.
Is it con thing? What is it?
I don't have proficiency in Constitution, so it's still an 8. This sucks. Oh, it's terrible.
7. What'd you roll, Dane?
I rolled a 4 again, but it is an 8.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys.
All y'all.
This is the 4th time.
We speedrun dungeon crawls here.
We are speedrunning, yes. We are speedrunning drunk.
You guys are drunk. Not wasted. You're drunk though. You guys have disadvantage on ability checks and attack.
Starting to maybe not want Caps to take a look at me tonight because this is
No, I can
Oh,
look.
do you want to do that tonight? That's a real good idea.
I can look.
well, I
No,
realized
it's-
that now. I didn't realize everyone was getting wasted, but
It's fine.
I should have assumed probably. That's on me.
I wasn't planning on it, but then they kept challenging me.
Well, go until you lose. I'll give up, and then I win.
Never.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's good. And then I'm carrying everyone back to their rooms.
Oh, I can walk. I'll be very honest. It's not a very fun game. We don't have a lot to do where I'm from. It's kind of just what you do. Also,
You're from
this
the
is
desert.
good. This is strong. It was
Just
this.
shake the bread.
It was this a look at plants. And not many plants.
You already said it's the desert.
I did.
Cheers to that.
Blink.
Literally.
I'd say you guys can finish that bottle and you guys are still sufficiently drunk.
Do you want? Can I see where Slate went? Is he back on the thing?
No, he's under the table now.
Okay.
Same table, but he slid underneath it.
I feel we missed a window.
I mean, we showed up. That's
Right.
what we promised we'd do. Well, we didn't promise, but that's what we mentioned doing.
At this point, actually, you and Sister Verity, given you're not drunk, do notice him beginning to leave as he's like kind of like heading out the front door.
I give Kath a shot.
What? Does Cap drink it?
Yeah, he drinks it.
Alright, silly question. Of course the rat takes a shot.
He finishes most of it and just kind of goes.
Well,
Believe it or not, he rolled a nat 20. He's fine.
That's what we got outdrank by a goddamn rat.
I mean,
Yes,
That's
he did.
that's perfect. I love that. Yeah, good.
I'm not a party person, so maybe I should have expected this.
be a part of person if you wanted to be.
Hey, were we in some display? Wait, do we
Yes,
have
I
something?
see.
Are we just being nice?
I think his pants are falling
You're
down.
being nice.
What? Yeah, you
Should we tell him?
I mean, probably.
Slate, your pants are falling down.
Ah, I see his arm.
As he's kind of heading into the he's like, what? He's like, his legs aren't
Your
stopping.
pants!
You're walking out of them, mate.
I mime pulling up my pants.
He went out the front door, so are you guys giving chase?
I'll like stay here and then I'll go and try to help him out.
As you approach,
Just
Outdoors that.
you come back around and you see he's starting to go down the street as he
Slate,
turns to
laugh.
see you.
Your pants.
Oh, how did I not see you, you giant metal bastard? Ding. Oh, there you are. I was wondering. You said we said we would meet. What?
Yeah.
Also, you're noticing that's a dwarven man who is drunk. This man must have drank a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, we weren't exactly sure where to find you, and we were.
I suppose we didn't actually cover that. Well, you found the.
We found one of you. We found one of you.
I bet we can find the other two. I bet they're
I-
around here somewhere.
All right. I don't know about that. Maybe pull your pants up.
Fuck! That bastard stole my belt! He starts going back inside the building.
Oh, okay.
Many such things.
All right.
Many such cases.
Many such cases.
I sort of gently tail him. Okay.
Well, I mean, now that you're here, we might as well. And he's kind of reaching under the table to grab the belt and puts it back on. Ah, that's much better.
That bastard being the floor.
The floor.
The bastard took my belt.
The floor.
And he comes over to your guys' table.
Yeah. Yeah, I found him.
He's so special.
Don't tell him though. Be nice. You're 2 feet from him.
What?
I'll touch you with the coin again.
Ah!
Slap him.
Oh God.
Well, I'm so glad we managed to find you. Oh, me, Are you ready for the best fucking night of this week?
It's Friday. Yeah. Oh my god. That's really good. Sorry, back by very good underneath.
This guy.
You forgot the Birkenstock?
Was
His
it?
sandals.
My famous Birkenstock, remember?
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Did so much good with the boots.
And the boots are really good.
I love it. That's so good. With the little,
Pants, just make pants longer. You got
your
it.
little knapsack.
My little bindle.
It's really good.
Oh, did you show him the art for the robes that inspired
I
it?
did, yes.
Yes,
And then
I know.
He thought I watched Bone.
It's not watch, it's called reading.
Yeah,
Called
I'm not-
reading.
I don't know what it is.
Reading.
Maybe if you picked up a book, you would know that's what it's called.
We're not having this conversation.
You guys are both drunk. You're not having this. You are trying to have this
It's
conversation
not
and failing.
Open the book,
Well,
you would know.
I think that this group looks like it needs to have a little more fun in it, and a good thing. Let's go.
Where are we headed to?
Okay.
I bet. I think. I think last I saw Doris was in the night market square. I don't know if I went, but I bet if you recheck the bars with the call.
Alright, well, how up to everything is everybody feeling?
I'm down for fucking anything. Let's do anything.
You should
I'll
go to
fuck anything.
Coliseum.
What?
No, that's expensive.
That is far.
And it's also too far. That's too many stairs. You fall down.
No,
No stairs
I'm
when you're
good.
drunk. No stairs when you're
I'm
drunk.
so
You're
good.
That's not
very
enough.
not good.
I bet if we found the right spot, and you got the nearly empty bottle of mead, like if we just pour it in, he spills it on the ground.
I try and catch him in a sock punch.
I bet we can get you to.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay, is that like actually the way it is, or is it just a lack of trying?
And trying to
Maybe
catch
you
what he's
absorb
spilling out
it
in the
through the
sock
metal.
punch.
There isn't anything there. I don't have a stomach. I don't have much of a mouth. It's not.
You have the brain, and like isn't that enough?
Yeah, if we pour it in there,
It's not
maybe.
the soul like it's
Nobody's
drunk, mate.
pouring anything in here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think
Intelligence
it's
check. How can we get them drunk?
Arcana check.
Disadvantage.
Arcana check at disadvantage.
Just there.
Am I attuned yet to this necklace ear thing?
Just a careful
Yeah,
out.
you can assume to that.
Cool. disadvantage, so that's a natural one then.
Beautiful.
They just pour it in the eye.
No,
If
you don't.
Okay, you think if you open up,
Where's
if you get
the
into
eye?
the chest area, and if you pull on the
Nobody
central node, and if you get that off, and then you soak that in alcohol, you bet you can do it.
I bet we can do it. I think I would know way.
What? There's no way. I don't have any way
Pop
to.
Just take it out.
We're not popping
This
me
is
open
alcohol.
here. We're not. I've already established this. Not in public.
Open a guy in
Alright,
a bar.
let's go.
That's rude.
He kind of grabs you by the scruff, pulls you to your feet.
Yeah, rude. Come on.
The most
Alright, let's
epic,
go.
the most epic drunk ever. The game of
Come on, let's go.
Okay, that's wonderful. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I
You
regret
want
this.
You
hang
agreed to
out.
go on a tavern crawl. This is the price you have to pay.
I didn't expect to be wasted after the first one.
When, like,
No, you're drunk, not wasted yet. That comes later.
if you don't want to hang out, I'm good. I got him.
I don't believe that for a second.
I think you should.
You're
do
gonna
it,
freak
too.
out about something, and then you're gonna have a little heart attack.
I'm drunk as fuck. I'm not gonna freak about anything.
Coin.
See, he did that, and I didn't even kill him. Everyone's fine. I would ask not to.
I'm gonna tail you guys for a little bit longer.
I'm gonna
Alright,
do
so
it
you
for
want to
a
tell it, there's
little
no
bit.
shame. And I'm gonna
It's
break
not about
down
turning
and
in,
do
it's
that
about
again.
making sure nobody gets into trouble. Because
Feed us here.
you're both trouble,
I'm gonna feed
honestly.
you fish. What? You eat more fish.
I can't eat bad fish.
You can.
No, I can't.
Just big ass fish.
Come on. I'm
You
gonna
know,
just
little.
gently
That's
nudge
why I
you
got
guys.
the horn.
You're too little.
He tries to bite me.
That's not good
Damn
shit.
it,
It's
no.
gonna bite your toes. Eat your toes first.
Toes first. Ew.
Yeah.
Freaky fish.
Yeah. You eat by a pervert fish.
Looks into the camera like I'm on the Oscars.
You guys make your way out of the Sunken Spirits and begin to head towards the night market itself.
Oh yeah.
Once you enter the primary square, where normally there's a bunch of stalls, but by this point in the night, no, actually most of them are still open. In the center, though, there is actually a gathering of people. There seems to be a few scattered musicians, and you do see, sitting in what can only be described, off to the side, what can only be described as like a blanket and pillows have been laid down. And there's probably about 5 people sitting very close to one another, in a very relaxed sort of sense, like on the street. And currently laying, like kind of encased in this sort of weird sort of people pile, is Dorrance, who is currently, he's not drunk probably, but he's definitely on some other substance.
Yeah, of course.
But he is currently relaxing with this other group of people.
Well,
Found him. Alright.
Dorrance! From across the square.
Never
Dorrance!
mind, I was gonna say we
Come
could
on.
get drunk and then meet up with him, but that's not.
it's a loud little one, isn't it?
It was awesome.
Yeah. Slate is no less nice when he's drunk, but he is much louder when he's drunk.
Crazy. Crazy how it is.
Gosh, so loud. Alright.
I could be quiet. I'm like leaning on your shoulder.
The horns first.
You know, the horn's just scraping against the metal.
Oh, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out.
You're not doing much better.
I'm doing way better.
He's like 11.
While you guys are moving over across the square to head over to Dorrance, Sister Verity does kind of stroll up next to you. If you do not mind me asking, obviously this kind of merriment is lost on you. I have to ask, what do you do when you just want to cut loose and enjoy it? Enjoy life?
I have to say, I don't really. I mean, back home, I'm quite fond of a conversation, but that's with select few people. It's not. I don't know. I've never been a party person. It's just this is all new to me, really. I mean, back home it was a lot of. I helped out with work and physical labor mostly. It's just not. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
You guys reach over, and Slate kind of like pulls him out of this
a group of other people. What are you doing, Dorrance? And he's just like, hey, Slate. What are you doing? It's good to see you guys. It's been a day. One day, right? Yeah.
It's been a day.
So, I assume we're doing this then?
What is this?
What?
What is this?
Hitting up another tavern. I don't know if Lyra went. I think she went to a different tavern.
Should go to one and play another game. Yes.
Another game?
I have a game. Yes.
Shepherd's got games.
Oh, I hear
Don't
that.
play Shepherd's games.
No. You'll like this game.
I hear that there are some good games up at the Green Gin. That'd be a nice. I mean.
No, I gotta get a different game. Let's go to a different tavern. Get a game.
Let's head to another one. Slate, you know where another one is, right? Oh yeah, I know where another one is. Follow me.
Shepard, you're gonna like this game.
I'm not sure.
That's you! Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Flora, you're gonna like this game. I pointed at him here. Shepard, you're gonna like this game. Flora, you're gonna like this game too.
Okay. That was scary.
You guys begin to follow Slate. I'd say after about 10 minutes, you realize we've been following the drunk guy around town, and you're like, pretty sure we passed this street twice. He definitely did not lead you to the next bar. And after about 10 minutes, you're like,
Right.
We're going in a profound circle.
yeah, a really stupid circle, but yeah, circle.
I'm all about circles. I do them all the time.
How about we take this next turn? I feel like we've taken this one before.
You're probably right. Sure. Eventually, you do find another bar. This one is not very nice looking.
Oh,
Are
perfect.
we certain we want to go?
Perfect.
It's called the Drown and Drink.
The name sounds sad.
Yes, it does.
Oh, are we in the bar for sad people?
The what?
The bar that sad people go to, working after their 9 to 5.
This bar is sort of more on the outskirts, and it is much smaller and much shabbier looking from the outside. Yeah, you meet the most interesting people in places like these.
All love interesting people. Let's go. Shepard,
You enter in, and there's about 5 people. Every other place you've gone to has been packed. This place has about 5.
We know where to fire.
There's like 2 tables plus like 3 booths. On the far end there is a fish tank that is illuminated, and there is a dead fish inside, a skeletal fish, but it is still swimming. The half-rotten fish kind of still just going back and forth, absent-mindedly.
Zombie fish?
It bumps into one edge of the corner of the fish tank and then turns and starts swimming the
I
other
want
way.
to know that spell.
I don't want.
The barkeep is this
Zombie fish romancer.
The barkeep is this pale-skinned tiefling man, long black hair that kind of hangs out like this. A series of small little pointed horns kind of make like a crown on his head. He's wearing this like heavy sort of duster thing, and he's just sitting there behind. Not a duster.
Doublet?
On the words. Civil War some clothes, I suppose. War.
Duster.
But in the far corner, sitting at a booth, currently talking to another stranger, you actually do see Thyra sitting there.
Gang's on here.
Found it. Is this the corner near the fish tank?
Yes. Thyra kind of.
Tapping on
And you know, Thyra might be the only one of this trio that is not actually fucked up right now.
Understandable. Yeah.
sober to sober communication.
Making sure no one gets in trouble. Picked up a couple of euros on the way.
Don't touch it.
Reach it into the water.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Get out of there!
What?
Get out of there!
Fish don't like that.
You look at his eyes, and his eyes are black with these like kind of glowing green irises.
Yeah, I grab him by the scruff and pull him back.
His hand smells weird.
I mean, this is a rotting fish carcass that is swimming around in here.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, just making sure no one gets into trouble.
Exactly. And then the other person she was talking to just goes, gets up and heads over to the bar. As you guys all sit down in this very small booth, barely fits.
Before I sit down, I'm gonna go and get a drink.
You walk up to the tiefling man. There's no menu on the wall.
Take a dip.
Sure.
Thanks.
Fills up a mug with some keg underneath the bar.
Thanks, mate.
Mystery cake.
Put down some butter. It's like, oh, something.
Alright, mark off 2 copper.
Real
Scoopity
quality
cup.
drink.
Scoopity cup.
Well, it's rude when you go into that order something.
So, have you found the city then?
It's quite beautiful, actually. Enjoyed it so far.
Take care of your errands.
Yes. Thankfully.
Museum's neat.
Went over better than I expected, actually.
I'm glad to hear. So, what's your plans for the nearby future?
Find some work, probably. I was told to ask around the academy about constructs, trying to find someone who knows about me. It's, it's a long shot, but it's something.
Well, if you're looking for work, a good way to do that would be probably registering with the Adventuring Guild here.
That's not a bad
If you
idea.
register with them, you can get specific quests or jobs from them that they don't normally offer to other people.
Again, join the union.
I wouldn't mind doing that. That's probably a good.
Probably something to look into tomorrow.
Let's do smart.
Wouldn't mind that.
Smart. You're so smart.
Everything's so expensive that I want.
Pet.
Suppose that could be a job.
Yeah.
Well, and she kind of orders just a round of drinks. Doesn't get one for you, but
I appreciate that. Someone who
well,
recognizes recognizes real.
a cheer to a new city and a new set of adventures. Like that.
Upside down.
Very cool.
By this point, you're fucked. You're not as fucked as him, but you are still drunk.
I'll take it. I'm gonna win.
Give me your bag real quick.
No.
Give me your bag.
I don't have it. It's in the room.
Oh.
How would I bring
What am I
that?
supposed to throw up in?
Can we not?
No!
Can we not do that? If
You're
you're gonna throw up, go
If you
outside.
throw up, I
Yes,
win.
yeah, like-
If you throw up, I win. And you lose.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Dangerous games. Now I feel obligated to get you back to the hotel.
No, we're fine.
I'll get these 2 chuckle fucks the moss bed in.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Nice seeing you.
Yeah. Thyra kind of gets her arms around both of them. Alright, where are we heading out now?
See you around.
She actually kind of holds Slate like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah. I see that in my future.
And kind of is just like guiding Doran by the arm. Well, you 4 have a good rest of your night. We'll see you around.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
They head off into the crowd.
All right, we're wrapping up.
No, lie down. Wait, no. I offer Verity a shot.
Roll
I have
persuasion
one
check.
too.
Or you can do performance with advantage.
They're both. Alright. I'll take the advantage. That's a 17, baby. 17 performance.
Alright,
If you play, I'm definitely gonna win.
she reaches in and
Wait. Jeez.
sticks it underneath and then she just kind of goes.
Oh no! Now she should pay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which?
All right.
You
I'm
grab-
gonna pick Catch up and fling him over my shoulder.
Alright, you guys
win.
start to
Win.
Can you
make
watch
your guys way
Ah,
back
Kim.
to the beast's belly and tavern.
I can run.
My tail's like hooking and grabbing things as we pass by.
I
Just kinda
grab it and I
absentmindedly.
kind of like just swat at you.
Just stay still, would you?
I thought your shoulder would be softer than this.
I'm literally made of metal.
It was just so nice, though.
I don't think Shepard's gonna do it intentionally, but I do think that Shepard's like gonna like maybe get like wandering a
Alright,
little
come
bit. It's kind of like
Grab their belt.
Alright, come on.
Grab me by the hood.
You actually do hear Sister Verity kind of chuckle.
No, I figured this would happen eventually.
Of course you would. You're gonna win. I'm gonna win too.
Good night, Rebecca.
For sure.
At this
Like
point,
you on the forehead.
as you guys are starting to get kind of just casual conversation as you guys are heading back to your Beast Belly Inn. You watch as a glass bottle shatters as it smacks the side of Sister Verity in the skull, and she just goes and sort of leans against the building.
I
Do you
drop
see
catch and
where
I
it came from?
immediately go.
Do you see where it came from?
You see a guy kind of pushing out through the people mingling about. There you are, you fucking bitch!
Cool, I'm kicking his
Hey,
ass.
back
I'm kicking
off.
his ass. I'm immediately kicking his ass.
What?
No, I'm immediately.
Hang on.
Sister Verity has kind of slumped against the nearby wall and is
Yeah, I'm
clutching the
helping
side
her
of
up.
Head.
Helping her up.
I'm
I
getting
kind of
that guy's
drop
ass.
catch on the ground.
And you know,
I am
the guy
groaning
who's
on
just
the ground.
angrily pushing out of the crowd towards you guys in
Cool.
a beeline.
Hey, back off.
All right,
I'm
roll
swinging.
your attack. Roll your attacks.
Well, is that disadvantage?
Yes, you're drunk.
That's cursive. Oh, cursive. That's a one. So that's a 7 altogether.
You throw one punch and you swing wide. You swing at a version of him that's over here, 3 inches to the left. That's your first attack.
Bonus action?
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay.
Fury of blows.
Oh my god.
That's an 8 now.
Nope. You manage to hit him in the shoulder, but he kind of just and he is heading right towards you.
Yeah, I put Sister Verity behind me, and I just sort of stand up.
You fucking bitch, and he's yelling at her, but even if you're in the way, he's looking past you at her.
Hey, back off.
Listen, you are my fuck. Get out of my fucking way.
Not a chance. Back off.
Can I take another swing at him?
I'm
I'm gonna try and get up on his back and like jerk him away. I'll call this a grapple if I can.
He goes to strike for her.
Nope.
You are in the way,
Pulling her by.
and with this roll he just did, he slams his fist into your chest plate, and you just feel ding. Didn't even dent you, and he just you bitch. And I suppose at this point you can do something. You're laying on the ground still, I imagine.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
not
I
bad.
did
see
drop
it.
you.
That's not bad.
That's why I spent the first action, the first round of that, just groaning in pain after being dropped on the cement.
16.
16.
Yeah.
That does hit.
Hell yeah.
Um,
I guess I'm like. Did I say it was grappling or is this like a just?
Well, this is an attack, and this is not a grapple. If
Okay.
you're trying to grapple, that would be your whole action.
And I guess I'm gonna hit him in the back of the head.
All right, roll the damage.
Cool. I hope I don't kill this guy, but maybe I'll kill this guy. Full damage. That's 8.
8 damage. You crack him up the head to the point where he falls down onto the ground onto his knees.
All right.
Are you defending that fucking bitch? Don't you know what she...
And he's clearly also wasted.
Yeah.
Now sit down.
And
Stay down.
concussed probably.
He's going for another attack against her, but you're still in the way.
Yeah.
Increasing her AC. That actually is a 17 though. Your AC is what?
18.
18. Her AC is 16. You're in the way. So yeah. I would say this one, he goes for another swing and you're able to just like push him back out of the way. And by this point, you do see guards beginning to move in towards you.
Yes, good.
They're done.
Can I get another hit on him?
Hey, back off. Clearly wasted.
Can I get another hit on him?
Oh yeah, you can try.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucker. Alright, that's another one.
No, actually.
I'm putting this
He
bag
actually
away.
does kick you.
Me? Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
You take 3 points of damage as he kicks you,
Oh no.
like, back.
Mm.
Like, right down here in this lower area. Just... and by this point, the guards, you hear them, hey, quit that shit! And they come over and,
I don't know what
begin to
happened.
break up,
He threw a bottle
getting
at
in
her.
between you. And then, he just starts losing his shit. That fucking bitch, don't you know? That was my wife, you fuck! What did you do? What did you do? As the two guards are just so, like, okay, we're getting him. Yeah, so get back to whatever you're saying.
Thanks.
And they start to pull him away, and he's just shouting. Sister Verity's just up against the wall, clutching her head.
Is it bad? Are you alright?
And there's a little bit of red on her hands. And you just hear him shouting into the distance as the guards pull him away.
What's his problem?
We should get back to that.
Yeah.
Verity, what happened?
As you guys begin to move back to the end, that's where we're going to wrap up this.
Fuck! Okay.
Nice.
And yeah, as soon as the tense music turned on, I was like, oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's falling in the lake.
This fucking... No one's falling in the lake.
You want to stop the recording?
I'm far too drunk in the game to deal with this situation.
Good thing I'm a walking
It was
barricade.
either gonna